drive was just two. Cause a girl like her on a night like this make a man wanna stay right where he is. A shovel in the way, your green eyes are glowing, I'm holding on tight, praying and hoping this truck battery dies, so the road's too muddy to drive. Wanna stay right here all night, if the good Lord's willing that creek will rise. Well, next thing I know, I have my blue jeans hanging on a tree limb. She was smiling at me, pulling me in, out where the creek bends in the yellow moonlight, making fishing in the dark come to life. Yeah, a girl like her on a night like this make a man wanna stay right where he is. A shovel in the way, your green eyes are glowing, I'm holding on tight, praying and hoping this truck battery dies, so the road's too muddy to drive. Wanna stay right here all night, if the good Lord's willing that creek will rise. Well, it was 4 in the morning when the storm quit storming. I was falling fast through the Earnhardt, Gordon like a dirt road Daytona in my heart. And we ain't even got to the best part. We didn't have a towel, didn't have dry clothes. She was smiling and saying, hold me, I'm cold. We made a blanket out of that sundress, and the radio won't even let me tell you the rest. Cause a girl like her on a night like this make a man wanna stay right where he is. A shovel in the way, your green eyes are glowing, I'm holding on tight, praying and hoping this truck battery dies, so the road's too muddy to drive. Wanna stay right here all night, if the good Lord's willing that creek will rise. Well, that creek will rise.
Well, I've been known to write a few songs, loving and leaving and get too stoned. Bottle and a pistol by my side, the devil's always along for the ride. We ride down to the creek by the water. I've been baptized by the preacher's daughter. Lucky for me, no, he never caught us, so oh, we ride to the bar by the levee, 85 jacked up square body Chevy, blanket in the back when it gets hot and heavy. Oh, oh, we ride, pedal to the floorboard, she begging for more, sipping on apple pie, moonshine, and I'll be gone by the morning light. Yeah, cause I've been known to write a few songs, loving and leaving and getting too stoned. Bottle and a pistol by my side, devil's always along for the ride. We ride across state lines, rubbing 2 nickels, just trying to make a dime. Hard to make a living while the gas is so high. Oh, we ride like a Harley on a 2-lane Palomino
Suvanode is a medical drink formulated to support the growth of new brain connections.
I woke up this morning and the sun was gone. everybody here ain't from here, but we're here doing our thing. Letting go a little, little by little, sipping on a frozen drink. Tiki bars taking, pouring all weekend, clouds ain't leaking no rain. Two pieces shaking, white caps are breaking, we ain't feeling no pain. It goes like one margarita, two margarita, three margarita shot. Don't worry about tomorrow, leave all your sorrow out here on the floating dock. When that sun lays down, we'll be on our way. One more barefoot round, one more last chance to say, hey senorita, don't you think we need a salt and a buffet song? One margarita, two margarita, three margarita, we'll be gone. Ice blue sky, shades on the ice to tuck the bloodshot away. Hair of the dog shouldn't take long, but who cares, we got all day. Palm trees are leaning, sunburned screaming, but we'll all be alright. After one margarita, two margarita, three margarita shot. Don't worry about tomorrow, leave all your sorrow out here on the floating dock. When that sun lays down, we'll be on our way. One more barefoot round, one more last chance to say, hey senorita, don't you think we need a salt and a Marley song? One margarita, two margarita, three margarita, we'll be gone. We'll be gone. Tiki bars taking, pouring all weekend, clouds ain't leaking no rain. Two pieces shaking, white caps are breaking, we ain't feeling no pain, feeling no pain. It goes like one margarita, two margarita, three margarita shot. Don't worry about tomorrow, leave all your sorrow out here on the floating dock. When that sun lays down, we'll be on our way. One more barefoot round, one more last chance to say, hey senorita, don't you think we need a salt and a Chesney song? One margarita, two margarita, three margarita, we'll be gone. We'll be gone. We'll be gone.
A very good evening. I'm Anthony Hudson. we're coming to you from the Sydney Cricket Ground. Today we bring you a practice match. I'm joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
G'day, Hutto. No one would know who's going to win this match. There's very little to choose between these sides. Both have their flaws, which have been spoken about, but whoever can get on top in the clearances will have a big advantage.
Thanks for those insights, Harf. Plenty of noise and excitement as we await the coin toss. Saturday night football is upon us. Good ruck work. McRae gets the kick away. Blakey wins it back. Great mark. Can he hit a target? A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Throws it on the boot. Turned over on centre wing. Handballs it to nobody. Stevens. This is promising. That's an impressive mark.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points. Or one.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Swans have wasted no time getting on the scoreboard. The two big men do battle. Liberatore, Williams, farms it out, turns it over in the middle. He's caught. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. English with the tap. Smith, ball spills free in the tackle. Closed him down.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
And 50. This will be a shot at goal. Away he goes. Goes goalward. And he's off target. Back into play. Hickey, great body work. McCartan normally delivers. He's normally better than that. He's made a hot start to this match. They've given it up. Searching kick. Clark takes a beauty. The Swans showing some good signs early. Haywood, it's a tough game. No way through there, and they'll reset. English showing his skills. Reed, Jones, got a fist in.
Taking no chances there.
He's off. Dale brings it back in. It's a dreadful moment. A giveaway in front of goal.
It'll be a good start if you can nail it.
Struck it well. No problems there.
The Swans are really attacking the contest and looking dangerous when they get the ball forward.
The Dogs have been slow out of the blocks. Punch clear. Liberatore turned over. Goes laterally. Stevens. Who's at home? Papley gets to the front spot.
The Swans have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's got two, and he looks in the mood to tear this one apart.
The Dogs need to get cracking. It's been a poor start. Smith, Haywood runs onto it. Heaney. He hasn't kicked it very well. Franklin.
The Swans are working harder at the present time, and they're reaping the rewards.
He's going for it. I think he's dogged it. It's a magnificent kick.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Swans are threatening to run away with it now. This has been impressive. Warner sets up a foot race. Gardner desperate to win it back. Daniel, that's a quality hand pass. Treloar, can he find a teammate? Parker making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. English with a deft tap. Warner, he's set upon. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Hickey wins it down. Liberatore, is that holding the ball? Smith, stripped of the footy. English, Williams, under pressure. Blakey gets back and should repel. He's wrapped up.
Gone, caught napping in a dangerous spot. If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The Dogs have opened their account. Hickey smashes it out of there. Warner leading from the front. He's normally better than that. Drives it inside the forward 50. Gardner is there to save the day. That's good vision. Duray pushes into space and receives the footy. Clever kick. Dale takes the logical option. Well done. Centering ball. Treloar can keep it moving. The Dogs might be able to start something. Doesn't often waste it. McRae comes over the top and holds on. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Rampy takes an excellent grab. They've got time to put the kettle on. Heaney uses the body well. The Swans are playing some great footy. That's a strong mark. The Dogs are chasing tail. Clark wins the contest hands down.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. They've got good chemistry, those two. He's been busy so far. McCartan tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Cops some unwanted attention. Mills. English in the centre square. Into the pocket he goes. Defence 101 there. Vandermeer is always dangerous inside 50. He's got it!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
So a timely goal late in the piece. The big men fly. Bontempelli, Smith. The Dogs looking shaky early. Who's front and centre? West. That is going very close. The Swans with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Swans deserve the lead they were able to achieve in that first term, but I still feel there's plenty of room for improvement. If they can maintain their work ethic and be efficient with ball in hand, then the task will be significant for the opposition.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Hickey had his measure today. He'll feel that one. They've bottled it up. Rucks go at it. Mills has brought his own ball. English, Williams into the action again already. Good disciplined defence. West runs in and bangs it home.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Dogs with the first of the second turn. Liberatore, Williams. The defenders will be nervous, and the kick inside 50 lets them down. And they're away. Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
Tries to take him on and loses.
He doesn't waste many. Haywood. Delivers to centre half forward. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Mills gets his kick despite the heat. Darcy clears the area. Reed fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Hickey has been dominant in the ruck. Warner, Parker in the right spot. Misses the target and it's out of play.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Swans have made some mistakes, but they haven't been deterred. They just keep creating opportunities.
Hickey is giving him a bath. Haywood, just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Papley wins it back. Clark, it's no place for the faint-hearted. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Hickey gets his hand to it. Smith, he's everywhere at the moment. Lloyd with the big fist. McLean. Blakey read that well. Onto the non-preferred. Clark has a vice-like grip.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Towards full forward. Heaney has it on a string. Towards the goal mouth. McRae got in the way. Darcy under pressure. Good build-up. They've given it back. That might have been dropping the ball. Smith displaying great endeavour. Kicking for his first. Jones.
Gets it to safety.
Away he goes. Dale heads wide with the kick in. Darcy working hard and being rewarded. Delivers a long ball. Stevens trying to bring the Crummers into play. The Dogs not at their best so far. Smith, Liberatore. Can he be the fire starter? McLean. Momentum has changed colours. Ugle-Hagan drops into the hole and marks.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
They dodged a bullet there and might not be so lucky next time.
He's off. Lloyd with the footy. Blakey, strong grab. Dishes it off. Parker out of the congestion. Knew the tackle was coming.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
Kicks to half forward. Stevens. He's besieged. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. English got his palm to it. Bontempelli, he's caught. Parker got in the way. What's he got on offer? Reed is hard to beat one-on-one. The Swans look well drilled. He's hit up the lead.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
You can put this one in the book. That was too easy.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Away we go once more. Hickey wins the tap. Hacks it off the ground. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He stopped in his tracks. The umpire says he had no prior. English palms it down. Smith, Hickey. This is great pressure footy. We've got another stoppage. Good ruck work. Parker trying to find a path. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Hickey wins it. Liberatore. Well, that's not like him. You can see their confidence growing. Darcy mops that one up. Treloar. He's generally a good kick. The Dogs are out of trouble. Goes for the switch. Darcy has found some space. Picking their way through. West works hard to present. The switch is on. Quality delivery by foot. Keith with a chance to run. He's so clean with the footy. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Swans guarding the corridor. That's skillful. Turned over on centre wing. He's kicked it high. Franklin. Too big, too strong, too good.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The Swans are holding them at bay. Hickey punches it out of the ruck. Bontempelli, Liberatore, McLean, Williams, Duray. Kicks inside the forward 50. McCartan wins it back. Great mark. Going for territory. Haywood. The defence has fallen down. Clark takes the mark and can extend the margin.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Swans have been great, but they can't afford to fall for the trap of thinking the job is done. It's amazing how switching off for even a few minutes can let the opposition right back into the match. The last thing you want to do is give them belief.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Liberatore has been a shining light. McLean. There goes the kick inside the 50. McCartan showing why he's such a good defender. Heaney. Slick hands. Reed. Golden opportunity here. It's there!
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Hickey showing his skills. Bontempelli, Liberatore, Williams. Is anyone home? No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They've got winners all over the park. Haywood read it well and claims the mark. Big ball to be won here. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Swans have got it on their terms. Hickey smashes it out of there. Williams looking to peg one back. McCartan wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Reed lays it off. Treloar has it now on centre wing. Smith, delightfully done. English, good-looking kick. Johannesson, that's a big play. Going at his first, and he's got it.
Can that ignite them? They haven't been playing great footy, but gee, they're not out of this.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Hickey with a deft tap. Williams got the handball away. Heaney runs onto it. Solid tackle.
The lift door's closed on him, and he's gone.
And that'll be 50. Undisciplined play. And they're out of trouble. They've turned it over. The Swans can smell blood. Clark, good handball. Gardner runs onto it. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Stevens takes an excellent grab. Heaney couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Keith Bontempelli does well under pressure. Treloar. This is much better. What can they muster from the back half? Good kick. English. Another goal and they'll believe. Smith. That's going to hurt. It's 50.
To inject some life into this contest.
Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
That's a wonderful goal. What a skillful player he is.
The Dogs will not go away. Hickey wins the hit out. Mills. Bit of a nothing kick. Heaney. He put himself in the line of fire. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
The Swans might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Warner read it well. McRae. That's a bruising tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Hickey had his measure today. Warner. McInerney. Can he impose himself on the match? Papley. That one was always his.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Hickey wins it. McRae navigated the traffic. Treloar. McCartan picks off the pass. Terrific tackle. Johannesson. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
The Swans will breathe a sigh of relief that turnover didn't cost them.
Goes long from the kick in. Warner gets to the front spot. Looking to extend this margin. Reeve is so strong one-on-one.
Going at his second.
That won't make the distance. Not enough torque out there. He should have marked it.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Back into play. Honours the lead. A chance to clear now. Williams. Good hands. Well played. His vision was excellent. Dale in the clear on centre wing. Stevens got in the way. I've liked his game today. He'll work all day. They've put themselves under pressure. The aerialists will battle for this ball. They're playing with purpose and poise. Papley takes a beauty. Heaney can run with the footy. It's there.
The Dogs are flat at the moment. Some of their key players are well down and they need to lift pretty quickly.
The Swans go on their merry way. Hickey has been dominant in the ruck. McRae, Treloar, inside 50 with the kick. Parker thought his way through it. Good thinking and good execution too. Stevens, he'll be sore in the morning.
You've got to be quicker than that.
He just keeps racking up disposals. McLean, great body work. Heads for the pocket. Step ladder time. Into the middle with the kick. That's a strong mark. Goes long to centre half forward. The Swans have winners everywhere. They're irrepressible at the moment. Well played.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
The Dogs have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Swans fully deserve their lead and they've been better in most areas. But one that stood out to me is their intercept marking. They've almost known on occasions what their opponents were going to do before they knew themselves.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. Hickey wins the hit out. McRae, clever handball. Williams crosses the paint. Warner, McCartan. Now it's someone else's problem. Mills, that's unusual. Good tackle. McRae playing for pride now. Johannesson, they sorely need a goal and he delivers.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
There's one crack papered over. Liberatore. It's a tough game. Some indirect ball movement here. Bontempelli. Daniel. Out wide with the kick. Johannesson. What a hand pass. McRae. He's normally good on his non-preferred. It's 50. It'll be a certain goal now.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
He's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. Lloyd to bring it in. Dale runs onto it. He's wrapped up. Warner chops it off. It's a poor kick. Keith. The Dogs under great pressure. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. English wins it. Warner. Look at the distance on that hand pass. That's not his best effort.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Jones can keep it moving. Kicks laterally. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. McInerney, and we'll have a throw in.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Dogs are winning plenty of the ball, but their efficiency with it has left a bit to be desired.
Hickey is giving him a bath. Williams, he'd like that one again. They're huffing and puffing. Warner, so influential today. Heaney, strong grab.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Swans are looking irresistible. Hickey wins it out of the centre. Liberatore, Williams, not a lot of positives today. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. There goes the kick inside the 50. Reed is hard to beat one-on-one.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Kicks to a contest. Clark, that's come off the instep.
He'd like to have that one back.
What can they generate? Jones with a chance to run. The Swans have all the answers. The defence is disorganised. Treloar, Duray. The Dogs have got out of jail. Goes very wide. Dale. This is more positive. Vandermeer. That's an aggressive handball. Up and under. Mills. Goes long. Haywood has a vice-like grip. Sets a task for the forwards. Franklin uses the body well.
The Swans have been ruthless today. It's been an awesome performance.
Snap at goal. Good-looking kick. It's home.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Hickey showing his skills. Warner, what a game he's having. Papley, great hands there. They're a delight to watch. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He'd kick this more often than not.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Swans with all the momentum now. Bontempelli, hand pass cut off. He's stopped in his tracks. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Hickey has rucked tirelessly. Mills, can they get another one? Clark has it within range.
It'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Dale heads wide with the kick in. Darcy presents in space. Bontempelli, can they get something going? Mills read that one like a book. Maybe he could have gone himself. Gardner is a rock in defence towards the boundary line. Darcy with a chance to relieve the pressure. Boot to ball just in time. Treloar working hard and being rewarded. Looking to set something up on the other side. Richards, that's good work rate. Who will stand under that? Darcy has found some space. Heaney wins it back. Great mark. Franklin gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
It's a big margin and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
They've got no answers for it. He's too big, too strong, too good.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Hickey wins the hit out. He'll feel that one. He ran into a brick wall.
That's holding the footy.
Can they find a late goal? The Swans have huffed and puffed and blown them away. They'll enjoy their review of this match. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Daniel Harper joins me. Who's your pick today, Harp?
Good to be here, Hutto. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. There's very little to choose between these sides. Both have their flaws, which have been spoken about, but whoever can get on top in the clearances will have a big advantage.
Fair enough, Harp. Thanks for that. The coin toss is about to take place. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. McInerney wins the first tap. Viney. How will the umpire see this? Neal. They'll need to limit his influence. Cameron gets to the front spot.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Bangs it through.
He might just be in for a big day.
The Lions have opened their account. McInerney wins it down. Berry, he's under close attention.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Clever kick. Brayshaw. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Oliver presents in space. They'll bide their time. They could be vulnerable here. Looking to extend this margin. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. The Demons might be able to start something. Rivers marks in the back pocket. Goes wide with the kick. Good work rate. Dangerous place to lose it.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Kicks laterally. Rivers making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Gunston, Petty, is calm in a crisis. Clean pickup. He hasn't kicked it very well.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Lions are having a lot of the play and making it count too. McInerney showing his skills. Oliver, Jordan. The defenders will be nervous. Payne tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's lost it. They'll need to be more careful than that. That'll work. Takes them on. Through the centre square he goes. That's come off the side of the boot.
Missed the target by a long way.
He's generally a good kick. Oh my word! Up and away!
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Kicking for his first. Danaher is a beacon in that forward line.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Demons will be hearing alarm bells right about now. McInerney punches it out of the ruck. Langdon attracted a crowd. Crosses the paint. Hipwood is so strong one-on-one. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's a strong mark.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Demons have got to respond now. It's getting away from them. The two big men do battle. Petrarca, Langdon couldn't get an effective disposal. Grundy, Dunkley intercepts the hand pass. Dunkley absorbs the pressure. That's a bit of a waste. Andrews with a terrific mark deep in defence. Good penetration on the kick. Honours the lead. Normally delivers. Gunston has a vice-like grip. Can he find a teammate? Hipwood couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Lions making all the running early. The big men fly. Petrarca, Viney. Can he get a kick away? Starcevic feeling the heat. The umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Neal leading from the front. He's made a hot start to this match. Rayner read it well and claims the mark. You can see their confidence growing. McCarthy, great hands there.
The Lions have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Demons are on the canvas. Petrarca, good tackle. Brayshaw, was he held without it? Viney can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Great smother. Oliver, Spargo, Jordan. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Payne takes an excellent grab. Sets up a foot race. Gunston. They're hungry for more. Danaher appreciates that delivery.
The Lions are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
The Demons have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Demons might need to crack open plan C in a minute. Dunkley needing support. The Lions are playing some great footy. Hipwood, strong grab.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Goes gives it goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
He's off. He put himself in the line of fire. McCarthy, he's got it.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Good ruck work. This is a hotly contested footy. Dunkley to bring it in. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect a response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. McInerney had his measure today. Oliver under pressure. Grundy into the action again already. Gets his kick despite the heat. McDonald with an opportunity. That might have been dropping the ball. That's poor play.
Run down. Great chase. This should not be a problem.
Got to be a goal. Oh, it's a dreadful miss.
He kicked it like a backman.
Away he goes. Coleman goes towards half-back. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Berry, McInerney. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Punch clear. Petrarca, he'll work all day. Oliver, Jordan in the right spot. Berry affects the turnover. Turns it over in the middle. He hasn't struck that well at all. Andrews got to the drop zone. Gives it everything. The Lions have winners everywhere. Incisive handball. Rich, he's not giving up. They've put themselves under pressure. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Seizes the moment. He doesn't waste many. Coleman. It's a dominant display. Gunston clears the area. Lever. It's a hot footy. Got the handball away. Viney. Inside 50 with the kick. Good disciplined defence. Starcevic. Payne running in support. He's everywhere at the moment. Rayner. What's he got on offer? Neil! Great body work. They're cutting them to ribbons. McCarthy! Tony Modra would have been proud of that.
Tough angle. It'll take his best.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
The Lions are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. McInerney has been dominant in the ruck. Closed him down. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Langdon. They're a big chance here. He's normally better than that. Oliver, desperate to win it back. Into the pocket he goes. Gardner with a big fist. Deep in defence. Needs to be precise. McCluggage. He ran into a brick wall. Starcevic is cool under pressure.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Kicks inside the forward 50. Defence 101 there, and we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
It can be difficult to retain motivation when you know you can't win, but sometimes the fear of embarrassment can be pretty powerful.
Cops some unwanted attention. Grundy. It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Demons on the board at last. He's caught. Here's a chance to get it forward. He's been busy so far. The Lions have all the answers. Jordan reads the play so well. Coleman, Bailey displaying great endeavour. This is exciting footy. Good build-up. That might attract a pack. Hipwood had his name written all over it. Searching kick. Danaher trying to bring the Crummers into play. They've got winners all over the park. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
How's it look down there, Gary?
The Lions might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Hunter, it's a tough game. McCluggage gathers on the forward flank. He'll feel that one.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Compounds the problem by giving away 50. Doesn't often waste it. Good thinking and good execution too. Ignoring the corridor for now. Poor footy there. Handballs it to nobody. Bailey. They cannot keep him quiet. Rayner works hard to present.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Touch and go.
It looks like they've got this parcelled up already. They're running riot.
The Demons in trouble. Half-time can't come quickly enough. Berry. May saw that coming. Hibbert. He stopped in his tracks.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
They're irrepressible at the moment. Rayner gets to the front spot. McInerney. The Demons are chasing tail. Hipwood commands the footy.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Leans back and drills it.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Lions go on their merry way. Neal met solidly. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. McInerney is giving him a bath. Gunston. This is great pressure footy.
You've got to be quicker than that.
It's a get-out-of-jail free card. What a game he's having. The Demons are out of trouble. Half-time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Demons have been giving the ball back a bit too much. It's been a combination of poor skill execution and poor options, but they need to iron that out because they're undoing some of their good work in winning the footy in close.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. McInerney slaps it out. Petrarca. Neal. That's a bruising tackle.
And he's done for holding the ball.
I've liked his game today. And 50. This will be a shot at goal. He's off. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Jordan. Away he goes. That typifies their performance. McCarthy leads his opponent. He's given it straight to the opposition. Hipwood showing why he's such a good defender. Lever is dangerous when he has space. Can he hit a target? Petrarca. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray. Coleman goes towards half-back. McCluggage. That one was always his. Goes very wide. Gunston. This is getting ugly. Who's front and centre? McCluggage. He's wrapped up. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. McInerney punches it out of the ruck. Berry. Rayner wins the contest hands down. Cameron can go back and shoot at goal.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. We're watching a very good side here. Heads for the pocket. McCarthy uses the body well.
The Lions continue to display a greater work ethic than their opponents despite having the game parcelled up.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
The Demons will be campaigning for mulligans after this. They're bloodthirsty today. Gunston takes a beauty. Kicking for his first. Let's call it a pass.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Good looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
The defenders can only do so much. The midfielders have also got to work hard defensively, or it just becomes too difficult.
Berry, feeling the heat. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. McInerney with the tap. Couldn't burst through. Petrarca, Hunter, Pickett. Just needs an accurate kick now. Going for goal, flirting with the post.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. He's run into trouble. Managed to get out despite the tackle. Rayner, Berry. Was there some holding going on? This might be a chance for the high flyers. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Penetrating ball. Gunston. He's kicked it high. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Danaher dishes it off. Petty gathers. Rivers. Good looking kick. McInerney got a fist in. Oliver has it on a string. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The Lions forcing them out wide. Coleman. The Demons have denied them the corridor. Berry sets a task for the forwards. Danaher got to the right position and hung on. Hipwood is hard to beat one-on-one. Almost an accidental intercept. Bowie with a chance to relieve the pressure. That's good vision. Quality delivery by foot. Looking to set something up on the other side. He's normally better than that. May, Neil Bullen. They'll contest in the centre square. Gawn. He's got support. Oliver. Playing for pride now. Sparrow. There goes the kick. Inside the 50. Rich. Up and under. Neil. Read it well and claims the mark. That could come back to bite. That's a strong mark. They're toying with them now. Cameron has marked in front of goal.
Forwards dream of these shots.
It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's docked it.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
The Lions, in this form, would challenge anybody. Dunkley, just try to get it forward under pressure. Gee, they're playing well.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
5 goals for the quarter, and these forwards are certainly earning their money.
The Lions have been magnificent, but they haven't had much opposition, to be fair. Neil Bullen, Bowie gets the kick away. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. He just keeps racking up disposals. Rayner. Can anyone get to the drop zone? The Lions have winners everywhere.
To finish off the good work.
This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Demons need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. Viney throws it on the boot. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They'll be marched inside 50. The coach will be fuming. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Lions fully deserve their lead, and they've been better in most areas. But one that stood out to me is their intercept marking. They've almost known on occasions what their opponents were going to do before they knew themselves.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. Gunston runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Centering ball. Rayner! Strong grab. It's becoming a training drill. Cameron is the man on the spot and is marked. A chance to clear now. Berry wins it back. Great mark. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
The Lions are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
There goes the kick. And he's put it through.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The Demons are having one of those days. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Neil Bullen, Hunter, caught, dropped it like a hot potato. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. McInerney has been dominant in the ruck. Hunter, can they turn back the tide? Payne takes an excellent grab. McCluggage, Starcevic. The Lions continue to do as they wish. Gunston. Slick hands. The Demons have no answers. Hipwood has a vice-like grip. Rayner. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Lions are giving them an absolute smashing. McInerney had his measure today. Viney, it's a tough game. That didn't travel far enough. Starcevic wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Hoofs it off the deck. Lever gets to it first. Petrarca drives it inside the forward 50. Jordan. Good kick. Grundy. That's a big play.
The fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
He's off. Coleman goes towards half-back. McCluggage gets to the front spot. Probing ball. Starcevic in some space on the wing. Onto the non-preferred. Almost an accidental intercept. Hurried kick goes very wide. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Petrarca. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
I can't work out the thinking there.
Away he goes. Starcevic brings it back in. Coleman! Great hands there. His field kicking is normally first rate. May says thank you very much. Not a lot of positives today. Brayshaw. He might have thought about the corridor. Unable to get it inside 50. They're leading them a merry dance. Berry. They're a delight to watch. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Is this number 4? That probably should have at least scored. Out wide with the kick. Rivers can keep it moving. He's so clean with the footy. Langdon at half-back. The Lions guarding the corridor. Starcevic intercepts on centre wing. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Rayner. Maybe he could have gone himself. Cameron. Here's real danger now.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Demons will be burning the tape of this match. Petrarca, Langdon, Starcevic got in the way. The umpire whistles for a ball up. McInerney, the winner there. Berry, he's gone. Gone. Jordan spills out in the tackle.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Sparrow. Kicks to space. Rayner. He's completely shanked it.
He'd like to have that one back.
Heads towards the half-forward flank. Coleman. Bit of a nothing kick. Good thinking and good execution too. He's got an option in the centre square. Hipwood. Long ball in. They're running rings around them.
The Lions with a late chance.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The Demons are shot. What a debacle it's been. Viney, he'll be sore in the morning. Brayshaw has time and space. Brown takes a bounce. He's got it.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? Neal. Jordan runs onto it. There goes the kick inside the 50. Brown. looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. Gawn has rucked tirelessly. Good tackle. Just shoveled it out. Pickett should hurt them here. It's there!
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
Still a way to go to restore some pride. Neal is a real pocket rocket. Heads towards half forward. May wins it back. Does well under pressure. Lever. The Lions have turned in a complete performance today. They richly deserve the points and the praise they'll get. Thanks for your company. Hope to have you with us again next time for more enthralling Aussie rules action. joins me. Who's your pick today, Huff?
G'day, Hutto. I've tipped the Pies. They look a very good side and are certainly capable of kicking big scores. This is a match they should win, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them run away with it.
Fair enough, Huff. Thanks for that. A real buzz around this stadium as the captains meet for the toss. The rucks staring each other down. Darcy wins the first ruck contest. Crisp gets the kick away. Good disciplined defence. Hoskin Elliott can just about have a shot here. Somehow release the ball.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Moving the footy laterally. That's a strong mark. That was almost handed to him. Hoskin Elliott has got loose.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Back into play. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Chapman under pressure. Henry, can they get something going? Clark wanting to get on with the job. Doesn't often waste it. Jackson, strong grab. Thought his way through it. Walters read it well and claims the mark.
They should be on the board with a goal.
That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
It's a get out of jail free card. Back into play. Dacos. He's made a hot start to this match. Normally delivers. Unable to get it inside 50. Ignoring the corridor for now. Walters. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Henry running in support. The umpire says he had no prior. Darcy showing his skills. He'll work all day. Pendlebury one step ahead. Dacos kicks laterally. Cameron, can he hit a target? Young takes an excellent grab. Howe charges onto it. Turns it over in the middle. Great tackling technique there. Darcy got his palm to it. Pendlebury, side bottom. Couldn't get a disposal. Dacos, Elliott. He's been busy so far. Defence 101 there. McStay heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Ryan goes towards half-back. That's an impressive mark. Searching kick. Jackson kicks inside the forward 50. Frederick. It's a tough game. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Punch clear. Look at him go. Can he find a teammate? Pearce making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Brayshaw. They need a mark. Walters has a vice-like grip.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
To break the duck, that will have to wait.
The mark deserved the goal, but it wasn't to be.
He's off. Quaynor with the footy. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Frederick reads the ball so well.
He'll expect to convert this.
Just needs a good bounce. Taberner has marked in front of goal. He's got it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The Dockers have opened their account. Darcy wins it out of the centre. Crisp, side bottom. This is promising. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. Dacos. Good looking kick. Goes off the ground. Frederick, he's run into trouble. They've put themselves under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Cameron, it's a hot footy. McStay, into the pocket he goes. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Chapman, all on his own. He's completely shanked it.
Lost his radar there.
Goes laterally. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Probing ball. Fight. He's generally a good kick. Young collects the half volley. Finally, they go inside 50. Walters gets to the front spot.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Leans back and drills it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Dockers making all the running early. Cameron got his palm to it. Crisp, might be time for one more score here. DeGoey, Frederick accepted the invitation. Taberner is hard to beat one-on-one.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
This should be a goal, no problem.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
The Dockers have got out of the blocks well. Their confidence will be high as they head to their huddle. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
The Dockers showed us what they're capable of in the first quarter. They're hard to stop in this frame of mind. Can they sustain it, though? That's one of the things that separates the best sides from the rest.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The Pies need to make inroads soon. McStay, that might have been dropping the ball. Crisp goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of a stick. It's a behind.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
Ryan to bring it back in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They're playing with purpose and poise. His field kicking is normally first rate. Noble, clever kick. Side bottom, good handball. Quaynor can run and gun. Heads towards half forward. Who's front and centre? Elliott was committed to the contest. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Pies with the first of the second term. He's set upon. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Darcy slaps it out. Brayshaw, was he held without it? Pendlebury, they're a big chance here. Pearce with the big fist. He's suddenly a popular man. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Darcy has been dominant in the ruck. Pearce is cool under pressure. They've bottled it up. Darcy with the tap. Sarong, he'll be sore in the morning. Neither side able to clear the footy.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Well, here's an opportunity to execute a set play and hit the scoreboard. What have they got?
Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
The Pies were jumped, but the response has been impressive. Darcy with the tap. Pendlebury, Crisp in the right spot. I think he called for that. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Jackson, stripped of it. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Goes long. Chapman clears the area. Hoskin Elliott. This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
The Pies have turned it around, and it's a different match all of a sudden.
The Dockers really need to respond now. The big men fly. Pendlebury, side bottom. They cannot keep him quiet. Lipinski at centre half forward. Who's at home? Chapman ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Can they keep the footy this time? How? Where Angels fear to tread. Cameron, he's everywhere at the moment. Adams in some space on the wing. Inside 50 with the kick. Pendlebury. This will be a close thing.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Aggressive with the kick in. Fight. Good hands. Takes them on. He's put the foot down. Look at him go. Shades of Phil Manasseh. The Dockers will be in front of his accurate. He is.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
The Dockers really needed that goal just to settle things down. Darcy had his measure today. DeGoey leading by example. Elliott takes the hand pass. He hasn't kicked it very well. Chapman tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hoskin Elliott absorbs the pressure. Cox, they've coughed it up. McStay runs in and bangs it home.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
The Pies in front, middle stages, second quarter. Darcy gets his hand to it. Out of the congestion. Sarong. This is promising. Schultz got to the right position and hung on.
These half chances can often be the difference.
He backs himself, but he hasn't hit it well. A behind.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd missed more of those than he'd kick.
That's going to hurt. It's 50. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Chapman wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Elliott has it now on centre wing. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Pies with a bit of breathing space now. Sarong squeezes the kick. Good tackle. Mitchell. The defenders will be nervous. Comes over the top and holds on. Well done. Leaves them in his wake. Going for territory. That's a strong mark.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
The Dockers are within a point. He's under close attention. Dacos. He'll feel that one. Frederick. Side bottom. Intercepts the hand pass. McCreary. Can he impose himself on the match? Cox. Got a fist in. Adams. Going at his first. And he's got it.
They've slammed on 6 for the quarter now. It's been an impressive display of attacking football.
The Pies have pushed the margin out to beyond a goal. Darcy with a deft tap. He's stopped in his tracks. Pendlebury. Side bottom. Was that a legal disposal? McCreary. Henry. Gathers. That's a give up. He's got 2 already. Cox taking no chances.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Away he goes. Back into play. Fight. Takes the logical option. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Look at this. It's Michael Long all over again. That's good aggressive footy. That won't make the distance. Schultz.
Gets it to safety.
The ball's been living at one end. Quality delivery by foot. And they're out of trouble. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half. with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
It's been a tough slog so far, with both sides having their moments, but neither's really looked like getting on a roll and scoring goals quickly. That's largely due to pressure, of course, but also some questionable decision-making with ball in hand. This game is there for the taking for the side that can be cleaner with the footy.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Punch clear. Sarong. He's been dispossessed. Pendlebury leading from the front. Crisp. Side bottom. Into the action again already. Pearce. Handballs it to nobody. This spells trouble. It's a desperate tackle. Almost an accidental intercept. That's skillful. Fight. Wins the contest hands down. Kicks to half forward. Dacos gathers. Hurried kick goes very wide. Lipinski. He might have thought about the corridor. They could be vulnerable here. I've liked his game today. Brayshaw. He must have heard footsteps. Sarong. Breaks the line. Delivers a long ball. Schiltz couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Quaynor, a chance to clear now. Frederick takes an excellent grab. Kicking for his first. Taberner trying to bring the Crummers into play.
He's rushed it behind for his own team.
Away he goes. Moore goes towards half-back. Mitchell has found some space. Quaynor gets his kick despite the heat. Lipinski. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. The Pies guarding the corridor. Fight. Marks on centre wing. Clever handball. He's just about kicked the cover off it. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Forwards dream of these shots.
We will be all square if he converts. We're all square.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
3 times now scores have been tied. Here's a chance to get it forward. Crisp, Pendlebury, Cameron. They've worked it well. Just needs an accurate kick now. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
The Pies with their noses in front. Pendlebury feeling the heat. DeGoey. He's besieged. Jackson. Great body work. Towards the goal man. Schiltz had his name written all over it.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He won't miss this, surely.
Every bit counts, so I guess.
And just like that, they'll turn defence into attack. Quaynor to bring it in. Dacos. Time to measure the kick. Good work rate. Some indirect ball movement here. Quaynor pounces. That might attract a pack. Dacos. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Step ladder time. Away he goes. He's lost possession.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. In no hurry here. Up and under. Young at half-back cuts them off. Dacos gets in the way. Crisp. Is anyone home? Pearce saves the day. Kicks to centre wing. Dacos made the footy his. Good kick. Clark intercepts. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Frederick is hard to beat one-on-one. Just has to hit a target. Adams.
A little overzealous there, and they'll get out of trouble.
What can they generate? How? Can keep it moving. That's good vision. Dacos It's no place for the faint-hearted. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Schultz gets to the front spot.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Does well under pressure. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He's got two already. Quaynor hunting the footy. No easy exit. Moore didn't need to be asked twice. The Pies might be able to start something. He just keeps racking up disposals. This is great ball movement and should result in a goal.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
The Dockers are really taking it to them today. DeGoey, side bottom. He's giving 100%. Young in the centre square. Pendlebury, Mitchell kicking for his first. Never looked to have the distance. Uses the non-preferred. Pierce, great hands there. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
A boil over is well and truly on the cards, and the coach's three-quarter time address was mostly motivational in nature. The message was, when you can't run any harder, that's when you run your hardest. There'll be a few tired people walking off the field at the end of this match.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Darcy is giving him a bath. Dacos, he'll be sore in the morning. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Walters read it well and claims the mark.
Must kick goal in a close match.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Sarong closed him down. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Darcy has been dominant in the ruck. DeGoey sharks it, gives it everything. Noble affects the turnover. Can he be the fire starter? Side bottom. Solid tackle. The Dockers have denied them the corridor. Pendlebury. Adams heads towards the half-forward flank. Mitchell. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Crisp in the clear and marks uncontested.
Already got one today.
It's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Dockers by 7 points. Good ruck work. Brayshaw, a model of consistency. The Pies forcing them out wide. Frederick got the handball away. Henry for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The Dockers are holding them at bay. Darcy had his measure today. Sarong, he'll feel that one. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Darcy with a deft tap. Brayshaw is a clearance beast. They might be caught out on the turnover. The Pies have been gallant. Lipinski. The clock is the enemy now. Chapman showing why he's such a good defender. Plays the percentages. That's a strong mark. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Fife lays it off. Aaron hand pass and they've turned it over. The Pies will have one eye on the clock. Darcy has rucked tirelessly. Dacos should be in the votes today.
Run down, great chase.
Looking to extend this margin. Fife has it within range.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Needs that to come back.
The Pies are still in it, but a goal there could have just about sealed the deal.
Quaynor to bring it in. Maynard. And they're away. Walters wins it back. Great mark. Crosses the paint. Jackson got to the right position and hung on. You can see their confidence growing. Sarong, that's come off the side of the boot.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Out wide with the kick. Oh my word! Up and away! He's off. Brayshaw wants to take the game on. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
A goal there would have almost shut the gate.
What's he doing? Quaynor with the footy. Howe presents in space. Brings it out wide. Quality delivery by foot. What a hand pass. Side bottom. Towards the boundary line. Turned over on centre wing. He hasn't been himself today. Adams needs to be quick. Crunching tackle. Fight. The kick was ill-directed. Quaynor. It's a tough game. Goes very wide. Sloppy disposal. And we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The Pies haven't had many avenues to goal. It might be worth sending a midfielder or even a defender forward to try to create a favourable matchup.
Crisp turned over. The Dockers are playing some great footy. Heads for the pocket. Comes over the top and holds on.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Dockers with the past 2 goals. The big men fly. Henry has eyes only for the footy. Harassed into an error. Fight. That one was always his. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Away he goes. Quaynor brings it back in. Moore works hard to present. They've given it up. The Dockers finishing strongly. Fight. Wins the contest hands down. He's off. It's a desperate tackle.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Good vision there. Moore goes wide with the kick. Noble working hard and presenting well. Dacos. The Pies haven't thrown the towel in. That's a bit of a gift. The Dockers look to be coming home strong. Frederick takes a beauty. Kicks inside the forward 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot. Good luck catching him. Darcy under pressure. Farms it out. It's amounted to nothing. Murphy pushes into space and receives the footy. The Dockers have all the answers. Crisp is calm in a crisis. He's run into trouble. DeGoey picking their way through. The kick is precise. The Dockers came away with a win. Too strong, too tough, and too good. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Good to be here, Hutto. It's hard to pick a winner. There's very little to choose between these sides. Both have their flaws, which have been spoken about, but whoever can get on top in the clearances will have a big advantage.
Okay then, thanks, Harf. Excitement is building for this one. The crowd already making plenty of noise as the captains come together. The rucks staring each other down. Marshall wins the first hit out. Gresham. This might be a chance for the high flyers. That's an impressive mark.
For the perfect start.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He might just be in for a big day.
1 goal straight plays, no score. The two big men do battle. Rao. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Miller. Hollins. He's set upon. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Good ruck work. Witts read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Anderson. There goes the kick inside the 50. Wilkie ensures that foray will come to nothing. Billings. Going for territory. Higgins gets to the front spot.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Looks good. He steered it through.
The Saints have had a great start. Their energy is terrific. They're moving the ball well and hitting the scoreboard.
The Saints are up and about early. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Graham. Not a lot of space to work with. They've given it back. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's run into trouble.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
He doesn't waste many. Ellis. Clever kick. Ainsworth. That's good vision. Farah has found some space. Normally delivers. Windhagen chops it off. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Marshall with a deft tap. Rao. It's a tough game. Hollins. Witts running in support. Ellis. Battle is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Can he find a teammate? King. Searching kick. Higgins got to the right position and hung on. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Butler is hard to beat one-on-one.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
That's got a sting. Ainsworth desperate to win it back. Witts in the right spot. Good build-up. Clark gets to it first. Kicks to space. The kick was ill-directed. Misses the target, and it's out of play. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Saints might be in front, but there's room for improvement with their kicking. They've been sloppy at times.
Clean pickup. He's been busy so far. That's a strong mark.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
There are some danger signs already. This is looking like it could become one-sided.
The Saints have opened up a break. Anderson, Ellis, Rosas. Gets his kick despite the heat. Battle tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Long runs in and bangs it home.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Suns with a badly netted goal. The big men fly. Miller leading from the front. Hollins, he's done brilliantly. Wilkie is there in defence. They're playing with purpose and poise. Billings delivers a long ball. Membry, great body work.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Saints push it back out to 3 goals. Gresham, terrific tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Marshall showing his skills. Miller Hollands throws it on the boot. Defence 101 there. Jeffrey gathers on the half volley. They desperately need this. Howard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. King, the kick is precise. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Battle, taking no chances.
And finally over the line.
Away he goes. Clark goes towards half-back. Quality delivery by foot.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
He's kicked it high. Sinclair clears the area. Windhagen, terrific forward pressure. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Marshall, the winner there. Swallow displaying great endeavour. Jeffrey, he's under close attention. The defenders will be nervous. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Miller runs onto it. He's stopped in his tracks. Collins can't afford to panic. Can they find a late goal? Witts compounds the problem by giving away 50. He's off. They'll bide their time. Hollands in some space on the wing. What's he got on offer? Sinclair wins it back. Great mark. Goes long. Miller somehow released the ball.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
They might be caught out on the turnover. Towards full forward. Higgins has marked in front of goal.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Higgins has one already. Now it's two.
So important to get the reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Saints started much the better, but you just know there'll be a response. It wouldn't surprise at all to see a series of momentum shifts throughout this match. If that occurs, it'll come down to who can make the most of their time in the ascendants.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Penetrating ball. Higgins had his name written all over it. That has to hurt. That's a bit of a waste. Ballard, he'll be sore in the morning. You can see their confidence growing. Membry, Windhagen, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. The umpire will have it. Witts wins the hit out. Deep in defence. Needs to be precise. Gets the kick away. King has it within range.
The Saints have certainly looked the better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Kicks at goal. And that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Saints have got it on their terms. Marshall has been dominant in the ruck. Steele, they cannot keep him quiet. Billings hunting the footy. He's completely shanked it.
Blast away, and that's out on the full.
His field kicking is normally first rate. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Suns might be able to start something. Wood, within range, can make them pay. Membry appreciates that delivery.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Saints have got away. Marshall had his measure today. Miller knew the tackle was coming. Crosses the paint. Good disciplined defence. Clark attracted a crowd. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Witts got his palm to it. Anderson, Miller, risky kick off the deck. Wood cops some unwanted attention. We've got another stoppage. Marshall is giving him a bath. Swallow, a model of consistency. Kicking for his first. Howard got a fist in.
Happy to concede a behind.
He's off. He's been run down from behind.
Gone, caught napping in a dangerous spot. This would give him a shot of confidence.
Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
The Suns with a much-needed goal. Marshall gets his hand to it. Crouch. The Saints are playing some great footy. Graham, ever reliable. He ran into a brick wall. The umpire says he had no prior. Marshall smashes it out of there. Steele, he hasn't kicked it very well. Member gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
This should not be a problem.
He's a good set shot and he's buried that one.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Suns will be hearing alarm bells right about now. Crouch, crunching tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Marshall, the winner there. Hollins is a clearance beast. Jeffrey, will he look for a target or go himself? And 50. This will be a shot at goal.
Already got one today.
He's got it.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Swallow. He's besieged. They've put themselves under pressure. Can he hit a target? Billings made the footy his. Farah is calm in a crisis. Clark takes an excellent grab. Long ball in. Collins with the big fist. The Suns not at their best so far. Anderson working hard and presenting well. Looking to set something up on the other side. Ainsworth with a chance to relieve the pressure. Time to measure the kick. Farah pushes into space and receives the footy. Brings it out wide. Ainsworth can keep it moving. The Saints have denied them the corridor. They could be vulnerable here.
That's a shank.
Gives it everything. Doesn't often waste it. Sinclair read it well. Can anyone get to the drop zone? Higgins!
These half chances can often be the difference.
He's got two already. Collins, normally a good decision maker. He's suddenly a popular man. Ellis has found some space. Kicks laterally. Hollins with a chance to run. Hurried kick goes very wide. Weller, Ainsworth. Sloppy disposal and we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
The Saints have made some mistakes, but they haven't been deterred. They just keep creating opportunities.
Rao, that was almost handed to him. Might be time for one more score here. Let's call it a pass.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Should kick the goal now, and does.
It's a sizable margin now, and just desserts for both sides, to be honest.
Half-time is upon us, and this one is threatening to be a blowout.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Suns have looked good in patches, but they need to maintain focus and intensity for longer. They're not out of this by any means. They're just struggling to put it all together and pose that consistent threat, which is required if you're going to knock off this team.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Golden opportunity here. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make it very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
The Suns stay in touch. Punch clear. Crouch couldn't get a disposal. Ellis looking to peg one back. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Clark keeps it low.
He's been pinged for a deliberate rush behind, and the fans are furious. He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Got to be a goal. Oh, it's a dreadful miss.
That was almost put it in the book time. Geez, I'm glad I didn't.
Sinclair goes towards half-back. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. The Saints are bringing great energy. Crouch gets to the front spot. Rao runs onto it. Holman, slick hands. Graham. Who will stand under that? And we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The Suns have got to be closer by three-quarter time, or the task will be too great.
Marshall wins it. Joel, solid tackle. Roses, he might have thought about hand passing.
Gets it to safety.
Away he goes. Dangerous place to lose it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Stocker only knows one way.
Can he deliver? You'd back him more often than not.
Finds himself in space. Brings it in. Well, he should have done.
Lost his radar there.
The Saints playing like winners. Honours the lead. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Crouch. They'll compete inside the 50. Higgins got to the right position and hung on.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
The Suns are chasing tail. Membry. That's a big play.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
Alice to bring it back in. Lemons makes position. He's got an option in the centre square. King picks off the pass. That'll go close to the line. Hollins, that's good aggressive footy. Ineffective disposal. He's set upon.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Look at the distance on that hand pass. Graham, Lemons, thought his way through it. Who's front and centre? Rao. It's a tough game. Well done. He's everywhere at the moment. And inside 50 goes begging. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Windhager. They're moving the footy quickly. Higgins takes a beauty.
He's already got 2 on the board and he's proving a real handful.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
He wouldn't miss from there too often, and he's rightly annoyed with himself.
He's off. Lemons brings it back in. It's a dreadful moment. A giveaway in front of goal.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Who's at home? They've got it deep. That's great play.
Forwards dream of these shots.
It's a goal.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Suns will need to respond. It's being put to them. Crouch sets up a foot race. They'll need to be more careful than that. Can he be the fire starter? Alice stripped of the footy. Ainsworth. This should end in a shot at goal. Battle heads them off at the pass. He's generally a good kick. Billings on centre wing. Hill under pressure. Sets a task for the forwards. Membry has a vice-like grip.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
One behind.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
It's a get-out-of-jail free card. They'll be marched inside 50. The coach will be fuming. Away he goes. Alice with the footy. Wood stripped of it.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Ainsworth has it on a string. That probably should have at least scored. What can they generate? This spells trouble. Goes Goldwood, and he's off target.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
He's off. Clark goes towards half-back. and out it goes.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
The Saints have been cleaner with the footy, and it's one of the reasons they're in front.
Marshall is giving him a bath. Farah will keep coming. Holman knew where the help was. Miller, I've liked his game today. Stocker heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Bangs it long. Billings had his name written all over it. They can smell victory. Higgins is hard to beat one-on-one. He just keeps racking up disposals. You wouldn't mind playing full forward in this team.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
He's got 2 already. It's a goal.
The Saints are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Suns will have emphasised the need to get the first couple of the last quarter. If they do that, their belief will grow and their opponents may start to doubt themselves. I'm expecting a fierce start to the term.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Good ruck work. Crouch squeezes the kick. Almost an accidental intercept. That should be picked off. Stocker couldn't quite. Holman closed him down. Out of the congestion. Dangerous place to turn it over. Hand pass cut off. Battle. Was there some holding going on? That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Casbolt commands the footy.
If you can steer this one through, you just never know.
Should be a goal. He's missed. A chance gone begging.
Sometimes, the less said the better.
Clark goes towards half-back. Howard wins the contest hands down. Hill breaks the line. Keen to get this ball forward.
He wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake.
It had to be 50. He can't have any complaints there. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Ainsworth can keep it moving. Out wide with the kick. Weller. Dangerous to leave on his own. Goes very wide. Turned over on centre wing.
Missed the target by a long way.
Kicks to half forward. Gresham takes an excellent grab. To no one in particular. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Long. This is a big opportunity. Good handball. Weller. They're a big chance here. Sinclair handballs it to nobody. Windhager. He's under close attention. There's an argument for a free kick there. Marshall wins it. He'll feel that one. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. The two big men do battle. Wood on the same page as his ruck. King. The Saints finishing strongly. Butler takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Suns need a miracle now. Marshall got his palm to it. Swallow. Hollins. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. He's run into trouble. He'll work all day. Can they catch them out on the turnover? They're giving them nothing. Terrific forward pressure.
That's holding the footy.
Takes the logical option. Ellis. Into the pocket he goes. Billings. He's so good in close. He ran into a brick wall. Bad error there. How will the umpire see this? Jeffrey has 2 today. Make it 3.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
That goal hinted at what might have been. Marshall has been dominant in the ruck. Long heads for the pocket. Casbolt needs help. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
A couple in a row and a little bit of momentum.
The Suns haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Turns it over in the middle. Witts feeling the heat. Not a lot of positives today. 3 in a row coming up. What a patch they're having.
If they can get another one quickly, it might make it interesting.
The Suns are back in business. The big men fly. Crouch, Clark, farms it out. I think he called for that. Jeffrey navigated the traffic. Hollands should be in the votes today. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Rao has been a shining light. This is good ball movement.
Fancy his chances.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
That was obviously a disappointing finish, but it's amazing the difference a nothing-to-lose mentality can make.
They're coming home strong. There's another. Game on.
You just wonder where this was earlier in the match. They're finishing very strongly indeed.
The Suns will not go away. Marshall with a deft tap. Steele, Billings, Windhager. Towards the goal mouth. Higgins uses the body well.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Snap around the body. It's there.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
The Saints are holding them at bay. Marshall had his measure today. Crouch, solid tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Marshall gets his hand to it. Miller, Steele. He's so clean with the footy. Hollands, he put himself in the line of fire. Gresham. Wilkie. It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in. Marshall palms it down. He's wrapped up. Clever if it comes off. Hollands cannot be deterred. Hill got to get it on quickly. Turned over. Terrific tackle. That didn't travel far enough. Boot to ball just in time. Weller in the centre square. Witts runs onto it. The Suns haven't thrown the towel in. Graham ignoring the corridor for now. Miller, that'll work. Does well under pressure. Quality delivery by foot. That's an aggressive handball. Hollands kicks inside the forward 50. Jeffrey needs to be quick. Desperate defence. Wilkie chops it off towards the boundary line. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Graham, Hollands. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon. Clifford joins me. Who's your pick today, Huff?
G'day, Hutto. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. A lot has been written and spoken about this match. None of it matters, of course. It's all about action, so it'll be fascinating to see who hits in harder today.
An interesting perspective. Thanks, Huff. As the teams huddle, the two captains shake hands for the toss of the coin. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. The big men fly. Chera. Good tackle. Butters with an opportunity now. Throws it on the boot. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Will it roll through? He's off target.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
Away he goes. Saar to bring it in. Young has found some space. Clever kick. Butters takes an excellent grab. Kicking for his first. Dixon making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Pepper, one behind.
The Blues have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
Back into play. McGovern works hard to present. Doesn't often waste it. Good work rate. Delightfully done. Under pressure, the Blues should be able to clear now. Hewitt almost threw it out.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Can he hit a target? Wiedering got a fist in. McGovern, dangerous place to lose it.
How to get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
The Power have opened their account. Lysette gets his hand to it. Winds. That's a bruising tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Good ruck work. Winds. The Blues have denied them the corridor. Akers has it now on centre wing. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Hopefully, once these sides have had a good look at each other, the game will open up.
Pitnet gets his hand to it. Cripps feeling the heat. Heads towards half forward. Houston wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? Hewitt. That's almost worth a kick. Akers. He hasn't kicked it very well. Burne-Jones tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Cleary.
The Power are looking sharp so far. You can see they set themselves to start strongly for this game.
Lysette, the winner there. Butters. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. Who can get the clearance? Cripps takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. Walsh trying to find a path. Going for territory. Defence 101 there. Silvani loves the hard stuff. Can't take it. No easy exit. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Lysette wins the tap. Rosie. Farrell gets the kick away. Finlayson. He's normally good on his non-preferred. McGovern is calm in a crisis. Doherty with a chance to run. Dishes it off. Hewitt. He's made a hot start to this match. Rosie! Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. That might attract a pack. Horne-Francis. Finlayson. He's been busy so far. Saar might go for a run. Normally delivers. Winds. Reads the ball so well. They've given it back. Look at the desperation. It's there!
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
The Power have pushed the margin out to beyond a goal. Walsh That's a quality hand pass. Hewitt drives it inside the forward 50. Honours the lead. Good vision there. Doherty, they're building something dangerous here. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Farrell, that one was always his. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Burne-Jones read it well and claims the mark. Can he find a teammate? Curnow, within range, can make them pay. Good hands. They'll sweep this ball forward. Uses the non-preferred. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Curnow, they might need to tag him. Burne-Jones, desperate to win it back. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
2 goals each for the quarter. Lysette got his palm to it. Walsh, Saar, stripped of it. Hewitt is there in the clinches. He ran into a brick wall. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Searching kick. Pepper gets to the front spot.
The Power with a late chance.
Can he bend this through? Yes, he can.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Power have pushed the margin out to beyond a goal. Lysette with a deft tap. Walsh read it best. Hewitt in the right spot. Who's front and centre? It's a desperate tackle. Curnow needs that to come back.
Neither team is able to string goals together or generate any meaningful momentum. It's an engrossing match.
Good match so far. Lysette wins it down. Boak. He's caught.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
The Power forcing them out wide. Quality delivery by foot. That's an aggressive handball. Young. Can they find a late goal? Good disciplined defence. Fantasia. It sits and he's in business. Cleary. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
Neither side has been able to assert any authority on this contest. All signs are pointing to a good, close match, but there are a couple of key forwards who will have a big say in the outcome if they can get enough supply.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. He's wrapped up. Rosie. Penetrating ball. Dixon looms large as usual.
Britton Buddy, you'd think.
Leans back and drills it.
It's a big play from a big player. The contested mark was superb, but it wouldn't have counted for much without the finish.
The Power are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Lysette is giving him a bath. Winds, runs onto it and can drive them into attack. The kick was ill-directed. Does well under pressure. Saar, Hewitt. They cannot keep him quiet. Step ladder time. Burton, some indirect ball movement here. Winds, goes long. Young clears the area. Butters, pounces, out of the congestion. Horne-Francis, desperate defence. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Lysette has been dominant in the ruck. Both, it's a tough game. Ball up, the defenders will need to be on guard. Lysette had his measure today. Chera, was that a legal disposal? De Koning, Hewitt. He's so clean with the footy. Pitnet. Good handball. Saar can run and gun. The defenders will be nervous. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Boak. They've got time to put the kettle on. Farrell. Heads for the pocket. Rioli has it within range. Feeds it out. The Blues under great pressure. Dixon. The Power are good with their hands. That's a bit of a waste. Newman has a paddock in front of him. Thought his way through it. McGovern in the clear. Aaliyah with a big fist. Burton, they're a big chance here. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. That has to hurt. Wines, fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Rucks go at it. Cripps got the handball away. Burton in the centre square. He's besieged. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Lysette got his palm to it. Butters. The team physios will be working overtime. Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Well, this isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest, it's thoroughly enjoyable.
We've got another stoppage. Lysette wins the tap. Hewitt. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Unable to get it inside 50. Ignoring the corridor for now. Horn Francis read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Rosie. Saad saw that coming. McGovern. And they're away. Hewitt by hand. The Blues can build something here. Almost an accidental intercept. Butters absorbs the pressure.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Good looking kick. Saad. And that'll be 50. Undisciplined play. Is anyone home? Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
Both sides look defensively very well set up, so there might need to be some risks taken in order to open this game up.
Good ruck work and good roving too. He'd like that one again. Going at his second. Cleary taking no chances. Silvani. It's there!
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Lysette wins the tap. Owies lowers the eyes. Hewitt. Saad can run, and that's a great hand pass. Burton had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. This has got danger written all over it. Cleary takes a beauty. Brings it out wide. What can they muster from the back half? Hoping for a big contested grab. Rosie only knows one way. Terrific tackle towards the goal mouth. Silvani. That's a big play.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Can he give them the lead? No, he can't.
He should have done better there. You've got to make those count.
Burton brings it back in. Owies. Can he impose himself on the match? Cleary with a terrific mark deep in defence. Sees something he likes. He's generally a good kick. Boak. He's off. That's skillful. He's hit up the lead. Moving the footy laterally. Aaliyah. Strong grab. It's a high kick. A real rainmaker. Finlayson. Kicks to half forward. Fantasia uses the body well. Into the pocket he goes. Pepper. It's no place for the faint-hearted. A bit of a panicked handball.
Gets it to safety.
Away he goes. Saad to bring it back in. McGovern can keep it moving. His field kicking is normally first rate. Half time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The big men fly. Cripps, good tackle. Doherty navigated the traffic. Walsh. There goes the kick inside the 50. Aaliyah takes an excellent grab. Kicks to centre wing. Cripps leading from the front. He just keeps racking up disposals. And that's a letdown. Kicks to space. They've put themselves under pressure. Looking for two in a row. Burton wins it back. Great mark. He's completely shanked it.
Missed the target by a long way.
I've liked his game today. Wines. Had it and lost it. Solid tackle. Farms it out. Akers. They could be in front in a minute. Some good ball movement, wasted by a poor entry. Lysette! Great hands there. There goes the kick, inside the 50. Finlayson got to the right position and hung on. Dixon. Was that a throw?
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Takes the logical option. Well done. And they're out of trouble. Finlayson couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Young, he's lost it. Chera, he's lost possession. Pepper gets there first. They're going hammer and tong. He's kicked it high. Horn Francis is hard to beat one-on-one. Who's at home? Saad, he'll be sore in the morning. That could prove costly. They've bottled it up. Lysette smashes it out of there. Walsh, Chera, hacks it off the ground. Doherty gets back and should repel. Owies, he's so good in close. Saad, into the middle with the kick. Houston, looking to extend this margin. Wines, closed him down. They'll need to be more careful than that. Walsh, they've worked it well. Boot to ball just in time. Pitnet, great body work. That's good vision. Doherty with a chance to run. The Blues haven't been inside 50 for a while. Comes over the top and holds on. Butters sets up a foot race. Pepper has got off the chain.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The Power have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. He's under close attention. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Big clearance to win here. Butters. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Dixon had his name written all over it.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Power are holding them at bay. Wines gives it everything. Can they catch them out on the turnover? McGovern, he doesn't waste many. Doherty, probing ball. Cripps has found some space. What a hand pass. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Honours the lead. Lays it off. Hewitt. It's a desperate tackle. Pitnet. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
The Power leading it by 8 points. Lysette is giving him a bath. Chera. Handball off was good. Inside 50 with the kick. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. They'll bide their time. Burton. He might have thought about the corridor. That's an impressive mark. Drives it deep. Dixon has a vice-like grip.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
The Power with a steadying goal. Akers, he ran into a brick wall. He's everywhere at the moment. Aliyah wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Step ladder time. Maybe he could have gone himself. Doherty accepted the invitation. They're desperate today. Horn Francis. Only a question of who will get the goal.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
Away he goes. Saad tasked with the kick in. Great smother. Fantasia in the right spot at the right time. Only a behind.
The Blues will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
He's off. Back into play. Quality delivery by foot. A chance to clear now. Oh my word! Up and away!
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
That's a miss kick. Three-quarter time and still anyone's game. Time for the coaches to see if they can will their charges over the line.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Blues have been below their best, but there's still a sneaky chance. They do need to stop picking out opponents with their foot passes, though. Their forwards have been frustrated by some pretty ordinary delivery at times, but if that improves, they'll back themselves to run over the top.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Wines, so influential today. Rosie, you can see their confidence growing. Rioli, that one was always his.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Power have got it on their terms. Wines, he just dropped it. Boak, Rosie. Can they get another one? Pepper read it well and claims the mark. They're playing with purpose and poise. Horne-Francis, one behind.
A goal there would have almost shut the gate.
They've let them off the hook there. Doherty brings it back in. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Knew the tackle was coming. Martin leads his opponent. Hewitt couldn't get a disposal.
He had prior opportunity.
The Power are playing some great footy. Houston, can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. The umpire will have it. Lysette has been dominant in the ruck. Wines. Williams gets to it first. De Koning. Chera running in support. Walsh. Can he be the fire starter? The kick is precise. Compounds the problem by giving away 50. He's off. Pitnet. He's besieged. Doherty. It's a tough game. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Lysette had his measure today. Wines read it well. They can smell victory. Curnow. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
If they can get the next one, it'll be on. Chera in the thick of it as ever. Owies. The clock is the enemy now. Pitnet looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Isn't this a big centre clearance coming up?
Away we go once more. Lysette has rucked tirelessly. Boak manages to step past. Burton under pressure. Martin trying to bring the Crummers into play. Houston met solidly. They might be caught out on the turnover. The Blues finishing strongly. Martin.
Sometimes footy comes down to who makes the fewest mistakes. That was a shocker.
Can they get something going? Silvani runs in and bangs it home.
They've kicked well at goal. It's certainly helped to keep them in the game.
Neither team deserves to lose, and perhaps neither will. Hewitt has it on a string. Attracted a crowd. Panicked under pressure. That's a strong mark. The Blues guarding the corridor. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Sweeping handball. Pitnet. Hewitt. He'll work all day. Walsh. The defence is disorganised. Spills out in the tackle. Burton. Ever reliable. Harassed into an error. Farrell. Gets to the front spot. Fantasia. This will be their first entry for a while. Williams can't afford to panic. The Blues look to be coming home strong. De Koning cops some unwanted attention. Keen to get this ball forward. Doherty. What a game he's having. Pepper wins it back. Great mark. That was almost handed to him. Crunching tackle. Fisher gets his kick despite the heat.
Happy to concede it behind.
What's he doing? Burne-Jones with the footy. Burton needs a good decision. That's not his best effort.
This will be coming back. Yeah, it's out on the full. Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Tries a check side, but misses to the near side.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Back into play. Houston, strong grab. Lysette, good penetration on the kick. Farrell is cool under pressure. He'll be sore in the morning. The power, trying desperately to hang on. Lysette showing his skills. Walsh, Motlop. The Blues are finishing with a wet sail. Doherty. They look a different team. Silvani gets a good bounce. Was he taken high? The Power have won it back. Fisher stripped of the footy. Cleary plays on. Rosie, almost an accidental intercept. This will be a goal, and we have a new leader.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
There'll be a sad loser today. What a game. Important clearance here. Butters. He's suddenly a popular man, and we will do it all again. De Koning wins the tap. Hewitt, Williams. Got to go quickly. Time running out. Owies absorbs the pressure. Poor disposal. Keeps letting them down. Goes very wide, chewing up precious seconds onto the non-preferred. Siren! Oh, they've hung on. What a win. That could so easily have slipped away, but they have hung tough. Bravo.
On behalf of Daniel Hartford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, thanks for your company. We'll catch you again soon.
Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match? The rucks staring each other down. Punch clear. Guthrie. He'll feel that one. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Langford has a vice-like grip. He hasn't kicked it very well. Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
He won't miss this, surely.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Bombers have opened their account. Draper wins it. Shield gets the kick away. Langford throws it on the boot. Wiedemann is so strong one-on-one. Perkins has marked in front of goal.
Forwards dream of these shots.
No trouble at all.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
The Bombers already look like they're going to be hard to beat. Dangerfield displaying great endeavour. What's he got on offer? Cameron goes for territory. Duncan desperate to win it back. He's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Ridley with the footy. It's there!
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
The Cats with a nerve settler. The big men fly. Shield, the midfield battle so important. Langford working hard and presenting well. That's a strong mark. Towards the goal mouth. Perkins had his name written all over it.
This would give them some breathing space.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Bombers with 3 of the first 4. Merritt. He's so good in close. Draper, he's run into trouble. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. The 2 big men do battle. Martin heads for the pocket. Langford is the man on the spot and is marked.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Bombers making all the running early. Dangerfield. Guthrie. The Cats not at their best so far. Kelly tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Atkins. That might have been dropping the ball. Tui. The distance is the only problem. It's there!
He might just be in for a big day.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Draper with a deft tap. Shield looks set for a big one. Blasts away. Wiedemann takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
He hasn't struck that well at all. Kolajasny marks on the last line of defence. What can they generate? Quality delivery by foot. The Cats might be able to start something. The kick is precise. Backs himself in. That's good vision. Buse works hard to present. Moving the footy laterally. Guthrie has found some space. Ball spills free in the tackle. McDonald Tippenwoody runs onto it. Was that a throw?
Tries to take him on and loses.
Searching kick. Tui got to the right position and hung on. Normally delivers. Blitzars. And they're away. Guthrie all on his own. That might attract a pack. Heppel making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Tui at close quarters. Stewart, that's poor play. Holmes reads the play so well. Clean pickup. Atkins, ever reliable. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Draper takes an excellent grab. Gives it everything. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Merritt, crunching tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Draper, the winner there. Dangerfield wins a hard ball. Holmes, McGrath with a creative tap. He's been busy so far. Heppel clears the area. This is great pressure footy to no one in particular. Kelly gathers, thought his way through it. Merritt gets to the front spot. Doesn't often waste it. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Set sail for home and he is delivered.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
The Cats have been slow out of the blocks. Draper palms it down. Holmes, Guthrie. Can they turn back the tide? Good disciplined defence. Cameron going at his first and he's got it.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark and he's done just that.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Draper wins it. Holmes onto it in a flash. Guthrie, terrific tackle. Dangerfield. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Redmond got a fist in. He's made a hot start to this match. Defence 101 there. Laverde can't afford to panic. Kelly gets in the way. Zerk-Thatcher. They've got time to put the kettle on. Stanley wins it back. Great mark. Who's at home? Laverde with the big fist. Smith. He's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Cats having a good patch. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Both sides are hitting in hard, but I feel they've each got another level to go to. So it'll be interesting to see who can access that first. It's all about pressure, tackling, chasing, spoiling, but most importantly, scoreboard pressure. This is the litmus test for both sides.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Clever kick. Stewart. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Kelly read it well. Can he find a teammate? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Holmes. The Cats can build something here. What a game he's having. It's come unstuck. Outside of the boot. Guthrie. He'll be sore in the morning. DeConing. Tui. The Bombers guarding the corridor. Redmond intercepts on centre wing. Bit of a nothing kick. Who's front and centre? Langford leading by example. No prior and we'll have a ball up. Draper had his measure today. Shield goes long to centre half forward. Stringer read it well and claims the mark. Langford, strong grab.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The Bombers have steadied after they were challenged. Draper is giving him a bath. Holmes, Tui. Through the centre square he goes. He's everywhere at the moment. Heppel is there in defence. Martin, they cannot keep him quiet. He's generally a good kick. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Kicks to space. Stringer, harassed into an error. Henry accepted the invitation. Was he taken high?
Run down, great chase.
Stewart saw that coming.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Takes it out wide. Kicking for his first. He's missed.
He probably had a bit more time there than he thought.
He's off. Stewart to bring it in. He had one job and he made a meal of it. You can see their confidence growing. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
touch and go.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
The Cats will need to respond. It's being put to them. Holmes, slick hands. Parfitt. The defenders will be nervous. Heppel. The Bombers are bringing great energy. Langford. Can anyone get to the drop zone? McDonald, Tip and Woody uses the body well.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Leans back and drills it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
4-goal game. Holmes out of the congestion. Parfitt in the right spot. He's under close attention. Handballs it to nobody. Not good footy there. Parrish feeling the heat. And we will do it all again. Draper gets his hand to it. Parfitt, was he held without it? He's besieged. Stanley, the Cats need to make inroads soon. Kelly wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Heppel, he's put the foot down. He just keeps racking up disposals. Stringer dishes it off. Turns it over in the middle. They'll sweep this ball forward. Good-looking kick. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Can he hit a target? Shield has a vice-like grip. Feeds it out. They've put themselves under pressure. They're going hammer and tong. A bit of a panicked handball. Blitzars mops that one up. Tui. That'll go close to the line. Heppel at half-back cuts them off. Goes long. Draper. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Right. Attracted a crowd. Perkins. He's not giving up. The kick was ill-directed. Draper with the intercept mark. Real strength to shake the tackle. A goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. He's suddenly a popular man. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Draper has been dominant in the ruck. Shield. Is anyone home? Stringer takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They're putting together an excellent quarter of footy and turned a small lead into what might be a match-winning one.
The Bombers have got it on their terms. Draper slaps it out. Atkins puts his head over it. Tui. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Laverde ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. That's an impressive mark. They're irrepressible at the moment. Stringer. They're playing with purpose and poise. He's plucked it and should have a shot. De Koning is calm in a crisis. Good kick. The Bombers have all the answers. Drives it inside the forward 50. Stewart comes free in the tackle. They'll need to be more careful than that. Can he be the fire starter? Rowan. Atkins. Now it's someone else's problem. Dangerfield. Duncan can run and carry. Time to measure the kick. Stanley. Blitzars. Into the pocket he goes. He's hit up the lead. 50 metres. What was a likely goal now becomes a certainty. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Bombers are winning a lot of the major indicators. Hit-outs, clearances, inside 50s, contested possessions. They're not quite doing as they please, but they would have to take the foot off the pedal for their opponent to get back into this match.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
The Bombers are working harder at the present time and they're reaping the rewards.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Right, made that kick look good.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
The Cats have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Bombers have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Punch clear. Shield. He's gone. Atkins. Duncan. Delivers it inside 50. Cameron. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
That breaks a run of 5 in a row. to see if they can get consecutive goals of their own.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. Duncan. I've liked his game today. Dangerfield. Cops some unwanted attention. Stanley. Tui. There's some holding going on. The Cats have denied them the corridor. McDonald, Tip and Woody. Great body work. Finally, they go inside 50. Wiedemann is so strong one-on-one. Stringer has it within range.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Holmes has been a shining light. Tui, they need to hit the scoreboard here. Redmond, sweeping handball. Bad error there. Dangerfield. Parfitt, can he impose himself on the match? That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. A chance to clear now. Kelly got to the right position and hung on. Parfitt in the right spot at the right time. Tui can just about go all the way. Stewart. Smith fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's got it!
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
The Cats have been outplayed, but they're hanging tough. Here's a chance to get it forward. Guthrie, Tui, he's run into trouble. Blitzars. It's a tough game. Parfitt, De Koning, couldn't burst through. Gets his kick despite the heat. Stanley. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Dangerfield. Another goal and they'll believe. Ridley is a rock in defence. Wiedemann takes it at centre half back. They've got winners all over the park. Right. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Wiedemann trying to bring the Crummers into play. De Koning. The Cats under great pressure. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Stringer takes an excellent grab. The Bombers can smell blood. It's there!
There's a clear golfing class, and this match is in danger of fizzling out.
The Cats are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. Guthrie, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Hughes. Shield. The Bombers are playing some great footy. McDonald, Tip and Woody. Marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
2 in a row if he gets it, and he does.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
The Cats might need to crack open plan C in a minute. Merritt uses the non-preferred. Stringer.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
They're leading them a merry dance. The Bombers have winners everywhere.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
The Bombers are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? Shield. He just dropped it. Broon inside 50 with the kick. Heppel doesn't want to turn it over there. Under pressure. This spells trouble. That is going very close.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Stengel can send them into attack. Can they get 2 in a row? Cameron loves these situations. It's a goal.
You wouldn't think they could win the game, but they might just make them a little nervous.
The Cats will not lie down. Draper had his measure today. Tui, momentum has changed colours. Close, an ever-present threat. Going at his second.
Gets it to safety.
Ridley goes towards half-back. Duncan The Cats having a purple patch. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Bombers wouldn't want to think they've got this one.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Cats have been below their best, but there's still a sneaky chance. They do need to stop picking out opponents with their foot passes, though. Their forwards have been frustrated by some pretty ordinary delivery at times, but if that improves, they'll back themselves to run over the top.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Delightfully done. De Koning can run with the footy. Is that holding the ball?
He had prior opportunity.
Up and under. Wiedemann. What a hand pass. Langford. He will surely make this count. It's there!
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
The Cats look at breaking point. Draper with the tap. Shield couldn't get an effective disposal. Blitzers hunting the footy. Kicks inside the forward 50. Stanley. That could be a goal-saving tackle. They desperately need this. Zerk Thatcher taking no chances.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
He's off. McGrath goes towards half-back. Heppel takes a beauty. They can smell victory. Langford just has to hit a target. Gee, they're playing well. That won't make the distance. Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
Just about a certainty.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Cats can't take a trick at the moment. Hode, can they catch them out on the turnover? Stringer, that's unusual. He's so clean with the footy. Redmond does well under pressure. Draper couldn't quite. Goes off the ground. Broon has it now on centre wing. De Koning running in support. Hoofs it off the deck. Parrish. He hasn't been himself today. Perkins gets to the front spot. Maybe he could have gone himself. Kolajasny in the pocket. And they're out of trouble. Shield read that well. Going for territory. That's a strong mark.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He's got it done.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The Bombers with all the momentum now. Close. Redmond claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Delivers a long ball. Langford. They're a delight to watch. That's an impressive mark.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
He kicks the goal.
The Cats have really fallen away. Resistance has been minimal. They'll have some home truths to share with each other.
The Cats are having a nightmare. Dangerfield. Dangerfield absorbs the pressure. Playing for pride now. Step ladder time. He's got under that one. Henry fighting hard. Not a lot of positives today. Shield runs onto it. He ran into a brick wall.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
That's an aggressive handball. Well done. Delivers to centre half forward. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. It's a dominant display. Langford. The Bombers finishing strongly. Perkins marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
For number 4.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Parrish. He'll be sore in the morning. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Rucks go at it. Holmes will keep coming. Heppel wins it back. Great mark. The Bombers are finishing with a wet sail. Wiedemann has a vice-like grip. Wright had his name written all over it.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
They're not letting up on them. They're insatiable today.
The Bombers are giving them an absolute smashing. Shield bangs it long.
The umpire's pinned him for insufficient intent.
That's skillful. It's been that kind of day for them. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Duncan has time and space. Manages to find a teammate. De Koning. This will be their first entry for a while. Shield getting back to help the defenders. We're watching a very good side here. Penetrating ball. Wiedemann. That one was always his. They're cutting them to ribbons. Oh my word! Up and away!
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Can he bend this through? Yes, he can!
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. Draper is giving him a bath. Shield, he's giving 100%. Martin, it fell into his arms. Wiedemann is the man on the spot and is marked.
The Bombers have been ruthless today. It's been an awesome performance.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Cats, a shot. What a debacle it's been. Atkins needs a good decision. Broon, they're a big chance here. Rowan. He's got it!
We know the damage he can do, but he's been starved of opportunity today.
The Bombers have huffed and puffed and blown them away. They'll enjoy their review of this match. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed the action. It's bye for now. very good evening. I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from the Sydney Showgrounds. Today we bring you a practice match joined by Daniel Hartford. Great to have you all. The rucks staring each other down. The big men fly. Cornelio, that's an aggressive handball. Ash pounces. Good disciplined defence. Murray butts with a chance to relieve the pressure. Clean pickup. Doesn't often waste it. Keys takes a beauty. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Miller throws it on the boot. Rankin, great body work.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Crows are off to the ideal start. Whitfield, Lloyd, he's lost possession. Green, Ash, out of the congestion. They've worked it well, turned over. The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Kelly, was that a throw? Keys, terrific forward pressure. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Bruce showing his skills. Green leading from the front. Laird will be important as always. Miller, Rankin, he's wrapped up. Rinse and repeat. Good ruck work. Kelly under pressure. Ash, he's been busy so far. Duday takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? That's an impressive mark. Searching kick. Step ladder time. Ignoring the corridor for now. Good thinking and good execution too. Moving the footy laterally. Laird read it well. Heads for full forward. Davis is calm in a crisis. Gets the kick away. Fogarty wins it back. Great mark. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
And he's done for holding the ball.
Normally delivers. Duday making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Miller up. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Punch clear. Laird. He's made a hot start to this match. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Iden can't afford to panic. Whitfield at centre half back. Clever kick. Manages to find a teammate. Picking their way through. Coming. He might have thought about the corridor. Duday got a fist in. Lloyd, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It hasn't been a thrilling start to the match, but we've got two very determined sides doing everything they can to undermine each other.
Kelly in the middle. Ash. Can he hit a target? Duday wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Rankin bombs it in. Walker gets to the front spot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's a big play from a big player. The contested mark was superb, but it wouldn't have counted for much without the finish.
The Crows with 2 on the bounce. Kelly, Whitfield. Knew the tackle was coming. Ash only knows one way. Bruce, was he taken high to break the duck? That will have to wait.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Duday heads to the pocket. It's a hot footy.
The lift door's closed on him, and he's gone.
A chance to clear now. Murray had his name written all over it. Keys, what can he do with it? The defenders will be nervous. Rochelle, that's a big play.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
It's all one way so far. Rucks go at it. Green, Kelly. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Where? Ash, Himmelberg. Turns it over in the middle. Got to get it forward now. Fogarty. No way through there, and they'll reset. Whitfield navigated the traffic. Green, Ward. Delivers it inside 50. Duday is there in defence. They're playing with purpose and poise. Fogarty goes long. Walker got to the right position and hung on. McAdam only a behind.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
He's off. Laird back into play. Dangerous place to turn it over. He's off target.
The Giants will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
Away he goes. Whitfield with the footy. Cumming has found some space. The switch is on. Perryman can keep it moving. Goes wide with the kick. Kennedy all on his own. The Giants looking shaky early. Hinge within range can make them pay. It's a goal.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
One team's come to play and the other, well, they might as well be rolling out of bed. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
The Crows have set down a marker and they're going to be hard to beat as the players retreat to their huddles. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Giants need to turn things around this quarter. Their supporters will expect more effort and the coach will demand it. I'm not for a moment suggesting that they're not having a go, but neither have they been frenetic like we know they can be. As Paul Roux says, there's effort and there's absolute effort.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Riccardi slaps it out. Whitfield, Cornelio gets his kick despite the heat. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. He's kicked it high. Kennedy, can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Can he be the fire starter? Iden. The Crows have denied them the corridor. Hamill cuts them off at halfback. They've had the better of the contest to this point. They're moving the footy quickly. Walker looms large as usual.
To push the margin beyond 30.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
They're scoring too easily at the moment and this scoreboard is in real danger of blowing out.
The Crows have got it on their terms. Berry delivers a long ball. Walker is so strong one-on-one.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
The Giants have to do something. It's getting out of hand.
The Giants haven't been able to respond. They look gone. Hinge He's suddenly a popular man.
That's holding the footy.
Uses the non-preferred. Duda claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Gives it everything. Miller. Can he find a teammate? McAdam couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Davis. Whitfield. Cumming snares the loose ball. Got the handball away. Miller has it now on centre wing. He's normally better than that. That's going to hurt. It's 50. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Murray with a superb relieving mark at centre half back. Walker read it well and claims the mark. Rochelli marks, and this is in danger of becoming a rout.
Straight in front, should not miss.
No trouble at all.
The Crows are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Giants need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. Ash closed him down. Callahan. Can they turn back the tide? That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Keys. Great hands there. He's generally a good kick. Miller. The Crows are doing as they please. Whitfield farms it out. Ash under pressure. He's everywhere at the moment. Berry intercepts on centre wing. Looking to extend this margin. Rochelli is hard to beat one-on-one. Fogarty, too big, too strong, too good.
Britton Buddy, you'd think.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mid. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Crows are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? The big men fly. Berry almost threw it out. Whitfield, Ash, Murray reads the play so well. Here's a chance to get it forward. Going for territory. Walker is the man on the spot and is marked.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
He's not going to waste an opportunity like that.
He's just too good at the moment. It's been a quality key forwards game.
The Giants might need to crack open plan C in a minute. Miller, he ran into a brick wall. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Laird is a clearance beast. He shut him down. Ash. Murray is like the Rock of Gibraltar. They're irrepressible at the moment. Rankin clears the area. Cumming, he just dropped it. Socket off the deck. Himmelberg, ever reliable. That's a bruising tackle. Fogarty needs a good decision. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
The Crows look in the mood to dish out a real hiding here. Green, Whitfield, well played. His vision was excellent. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Giants have opened their account. Keys, he's under close attention, and we will do it all again. Good ruck work. Whitfield. Now it's someone else's problem. Canelio takes the hand pass. Duday wins it back. Great mark. Ash trying to bring the crummers into play. Lloyd does the crumming. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
The Giants with the past 2 goals. Canelio, terrific tackle. Keys. They're a big chance here. Rochelli takes a beauty.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Giants are having a nightmare. Green needing support. It's a tough game. Laird dishes it off. Fogarty. The halftime siren sounds, and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Crows have been superior in the air, which is certainly contributing to their inside 50 ascendancy. They've also taken some tremendous contested marks. They'll look to improve their clearance work in the third term, though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The two big men do battle. Dawson, a model of consistency. He's run into trouble.
It's a hot footy today.
Playing for pride now. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Smith, some indirect ball movement here. Duday, they've got winners all over the park. Riccardi is dangerous when he has space.
Tries to take him on and loses.
They've put themselves under pressure. They're cutting them to ribbons. Cumming leads his opponent. I've liked his game today. That's a bit of a waste. He's so good in close. Hinge, big ball to be won here. Davis tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Cumming. His field kicking is normally first rate. Ash, dangerous to leave on his own. Heads towards half forward. Murray takes an excellent grab. They've given it back. Can he impose himself on the match? Duday with the big fist. Green sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
Away we go once more. Punch clear. Kelly with a chance to send it forward. He's lost it. Perryman. Ash looking to peg one back. Honours the lead. That won't make the distance. Defence 101 there. Fogarty.
Happy to concede it behind.
Sees something he likes. Duday with the footy. Who's front and centre? Kelly cannot be deterred. It's there!
You wouldn't think they could win the game, but they might just make them a little nervous.
Well, I won't say they're on their way back, but this has been much better just lately. Green. Callahan. Touch and go.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Laird with the footy. Whitfield. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Duday. This spells trouble. Solid tackle. Ash looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. Just a glimmer. Laird in the thick of it as ever. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Almost an accidental intercept. Smith, he's wrapped up. Puts his teammate under the pump. Got to get it out of there. Dawson. That's poor play. He'll feel that one. It's amounted to nothing. Couldn't burst through.
He had prior opportunity.
Compounds the problem by giving away 50. Good luck catching him. Ash wants to take the game on. He will surely make this count.
The Giants are just hanging in there. They sorely need a goal.
Waiting for someone to come at him. Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
They're having a real purple patch and making it count on the scoreboard. 4 in a row.
The Crows really need to respond now. Dawson fighting hard. He's stopped in his tracks.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Bruce palms it down. Green, Keys, desperate to win it back. This is great pressure footy. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Bruce showing his skills. Whitfield has been a shining light. Unable to get it inside 50. Berry, good tackle. We'll have another ball up. Bruce with a deft tap. Green, Perryman. It's a hot footy. Laird got in the way. Miller running in support. The umpire says he had no prior. Rucks go at it. Kelly, Whitfield, feeds it out. That's unusual. He's set upon. We will do it all again.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Giants have got to be closer by three-quarter time, or the task will be too great.
Green, Bruce, Dawson, Smith squeezes the kick. That didn't travel far enough. Drives it inside the forward 50. Himmelberg, Iden, dangerous place to lose it. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Walker is so strong one-on-one.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
The Giants are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. Bedford. Hamill. Slick hands. McHenry. He put himself in the line of fire. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Who can get the clearance? Laird lays it off. Hamill, the Crows, under great pressure. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Berry, no easy exit. There'll be a few feeling sore after this match.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The Giants aren't getting much value out of their clearance dominance, and that can be very deflating.
Ash intercepts the hand pass.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
That's good vision. Murray read it well and claims the mark. They can smell victory. Ball spills free in the tackle.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
The Crows can smell blood. Crosses the paint. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Blasts away. The kick was centimetre perfect. You can see their confidence growing. Time for the Crummers to go to work. He'll be sore in the morning. McAdam, he's missed.
He's having a good match, but his kicking at goal is really letting him down.
He's off. Taking no risks with the kick in. Taylor backs himself in. The Giants might be able to start something. Ward works hard to present. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Crows fully deserve their lead, and they've been better in most areas. But one that stood out to me is their intercept marking. They've almost known on occasions what their opponents were going to do before they knew themselves.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
The big men fly. Berry, he hasn't been himself today. Fogarty has it within range.
The Crows are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Whitfield heads wide with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Not a lot of positives today. And out of play.
The Giants are just not getting the ball inside 50 enough. There's not much the forwards can do.
Riccardi wins it down. Keys, he's suddenly a popular man. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Green, he just keeps racking up disposals. Oh, what about that for a mark? Incisive handball. They need a mark. Bedford going for goal, flirting with the post.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
There's one crack papered over. Whitfield, crunching tackle. Green, Riccardi, Ash. A good kick here and they'll be in business. He ran into a brick wall. Hogan runs onto it. He's got it!
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
The Giants have made inroads just when they looked in trouble. Cops some unwanted attention. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Good ruck work. Keys. He breaks away and can pump it forward. Miller. They're huffing and puffing. Haynes is a rock in defence. Suddenly there's some belief about them. The Giants are out of trouble. Time to measure the kick. Whitfield. Iden. The Crows guarding the corridor. Ware on a lead. Good vision there. Whitfield heads for the pocket. Ward kicks it goal, and it's there. Here they come.
You just wonder where this was earlier in the match. They're finishing very strongly indeed.
The Giants are not gone yet. Laird, it's a tough game. That was almost handed to him. They look a different team. Whitfield goes goalward, and he's off target.
The goal there would have set the cat among the pigeons.
Perryman has time and space. Back into play.
To give them a glimmer of hope.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
They're desperate today. The Crows are playing some great footy. Smith. What more can you say? Callahan. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Bruce. Ward wins the contest hands down. That's almost worth a kick. Cumming. The Giants have been gallant. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They're coming home strong. There's another. Game on.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
The Crows haven't put this to bed yet. Big clearance to win here. Whitfield. Callahan. He's run into trouble. Good build-up. Ash. Ware. This'll be a goal. Through it goes. And there's a kick the difference.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Giants have pulled it back to 5 points. Berry is cool under pressure. Drives it inside the forward 50. Davis in the right spot at the right time. Coming into the middle with the kick. No wonder coaches go grey. Himmelberg runs onto it. Probing ball. Ward. The Giants are finishing with a wet sail. Haynes at centre half back. Keys. That's a dangerous kick. Dawson, great hands there. Kicks to a contest. Taylor hunting the footy. What can they generate? Fogarty within range can make them pay. Into the pocket he goes. Laird. It's a desperate tackle.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Good kick. Davis has found some space. That'll go close to the line. Hinge wins it back. Great mark. Onto the non-preferred. That's an impressive mark. Takes the logical option. Miller in the right spot. He's missed it.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
He's off. Whitfield tasked with the kick in. Fogarty comes over the top and holds on.
No way back for them if this goes through.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Surely that shut the gate on them.
The Crows are holding them at bay. Punch clear. Laird knew the tackle was coming. None shall pass, and we're just about out of time. Bruce, the winner there. Green. Some people can't kick that far. Can they find a late goal? Where? He's already got one. Now he's got two.
They've slammed on 6 for the quarter now. It's been an impressive display of attacking football.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over. Ball up. Final siren not far away. Important clearance here. That's it. Nothing much to choose between the teams today. It's been absorbing. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football. It's great to have you with us at Docklands. Today we bring you a practice match between North Melbourne and Hawthorn. Preparations for round one are in full swing. Both sides will be determined to take confidence and momentum into the premiership season. Now it's time for the players to take to the field. Joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. It's hard to pick a winner. Both sides are capable of transitioning the football quickly and hitting the scoreboard. So let's hope we see a free-flowing, high-scoring match.
Fair enough, Harf. Thanks for that. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. Saturday afternoon footy is underway. Reeves wins the first hit out. Newcomb feeling the heat. Scott, he's kicked it high. That's a strong mark. 50 metres. What was a likely goal now becomes a certainty.
Straight in front, should not miss.
It's there.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
The Roos are off to the ideal start. Reeves wins it. Newcomb doesn't often waste it. They've put themselves under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Coleman Jones takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
He might just be in for a big day.
The Roos already look like they're going to be hard to beat. Reeves slaps it out. Mackenzie. Terrific tackle. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Goldstein with a deft tap. Cunnington turns it over in the middle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Goldstein wins the tap. Couldn't burst through. Davies-Uniacke. He's so good in close. Sheasel stripped of it.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Amon gets to it first. Can he find a teammate? Kazitsky uses the body well. Lowe making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. McDonald, they've had the better of the contest to this point. Honours the lead. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. The Roos can build something here.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Looking to peg one back. Cunnington is calm in a crisis. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
The Roos are winning the clearances and contested ball, but they're also using the ball better. So it's no wonder the scoreboard's looking so good for them.
They've coughed it up. What a bonus this would be.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Leans back and drills it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Roos by a kick. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Simpkin leading from the front. Greenwood. Jaff gives it everything. Day. Can he hit a target? McDonald with the big fist. Amon. He's been busy so far. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Green. He's got it.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Back in the middle. The two big men do battle. Newcomb, he's lost it. Goldstein, Shields, he just dropped it.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Sets a task for the forwards. Bruce wins the contest hands down. Sees an opportunity and plays on. This will break the deadlock. They're a goal in front.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Roos really need to respond now. Reeves palms it down. Ward, Davies-Uniacke, putting his body on the line. Powell goes goalward, and he's off target.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Back into play. Newcomb. Penetrating ball. McDonald! Great hands there. Delivers it inside 50. Curtis saw that coming. Kazitsky. Bad error there. Terrific forward pressure. Dangerous place to lose it.
He had prior opportunity.
Daring run out of defence.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Away he goes. He backs himself, but he hasn't hit it well. A behind.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. McDonald with the footy. Gota working hard and being rewarded. Lays it off. Load. That's skillful. Mackay with a chance to relieve the pressure. Ignoring the corridor for now. Quality delivery by foot. Searching kick. Gota. Centering ball. Green judged the flight well. What's he got on offer? Load affects the turnover. Kicks laterally. Young makes position. He's got support. That's good vision. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Inside 50 with the kick. Kazitsky has it within range.
These half chances can often be the difference.
He struck it well. It'll go close.
The Roos might think about an early adjustment here. They are looking very vulnerable.
The Hawks are playing with confidence and flair early. The big men fly. Cunnington cops some unwanted attention. Taylor, Gota. This will be their first entry for a while. Intercepted, and they can launch from halfback. Delivers a long ball. Scott clears the area. Simpkin, he'll feel that one. Cunnington, aim on. Great body work. They're playing with purpose and poise. Moore in the middle. Mackay in the right spot at the right time. Gota runs onto it. The Hawks have denied them the corridor. They've given it up. You can see their confidence growing. That's an impressive mark. McDonald, it's there!
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
The Roos are stuck in second gear. That would want to change pretty quickly. Greenwood got in the way. He stopped in his tracks. Coleman Jones, desperate defence. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
Kicking at his first.
The Hawks with a fast start, but plenty of work still to do. It's quarter time. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Roos just need to take the game on a bit more. They seemed a little hesitant in the first quarter. They're right in the game, but a bit more aggression with the footy could go a long way. They'll also look to increase their pressure on the ball carrier.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Simpkin, what can he manufacture? Cunnington, Powell. Nothing doing with the kick. That's poor play. That hand pass was telegraphed. Frost with a terrific mark deep in defence. Hoping for a big contested grab. McDonald feeds it out. Reeves had some assistance. You have to love the commitment. Not a great kick, and the umpire will throw it back.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
The Roos aren't getting much value out of their clearance dominance, and that can be very deflating.
Sherry gets his hand to it. Ward, that's got a sting. Cunnington, they cannot keep him quiet. Amon takes an excellent grab. Seizes the moment. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Taylor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. They'll bide their time. McDonald working hard and presenting well. Can he be the fire starter? Turned over on centre wing. Normally delivers. Reeves. The Hawks are playing some great footy. Brunst, that one was always his.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
It's on the way. Good looking kick. He's docked it.
few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Roos are in danger of being run over. Newcomb, they're huffing and puffing. Kazitsky, strong grab.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Looking to get it down there quickly. Young says thank you very much. Out wide with the kick. Bruce, an unexpected opportunity here.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The Hawks have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Amon, he's everywhere at the moment. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. He just keeps racking up disposals. McDonald pushes into space and receives the footy. Young can keep it moving. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Reeves wins it back. Great mark. The Roos are really under the pump here. Can he impose himself on the match? Wingard trying to bring the Crummers into play. Thought his way through it. Day can send them into attack. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Taylor crosses the paint. Sicily showing why he's such a good defender. The aerialist will battle for this ball. McDonald, Kazitsky under pressure. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
The Roos need to reset, but I don't think they can afford to wait until half-time.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Reeves is giving him a bath. He's besieged. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Powell gets his kick despite the heat. Day at halfback cuts them off. Sets up a foot race. McDonald. The Hawks can smell blood. They've turned it over. He's got under that one. Not his finest moment. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. That's a strong mark. They've got time to put the kettle on. Kazitsky. What a hand pass. McDonald going for goal. Flirting with the post.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. They've let them off the hook there. He will surely make this count. Just needs an accurate kick now. McDonald to bring it back in. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Delivers it inside 50. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The Roos aren't doing their forwards any favours here. It might be time for the coach to switch things up.
Reeves had his measure today. Gota, what a game he's having. Wingard read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Kazitsky, too big, too strong, too good.
For a lead in excess of 40 points.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Away he goes. McDonald with the footy. Can they get it forward this time? It's a get out of jail free card. Goes laterally. The Hawks have all the answers. They're irrepressible at the moment. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
McDonald with the footy. Young presents in space. It's hard to find a winner for them today. A chance to clear now. The kick is precise. Dishes it off. Does well under pressure. Sheasel takes them on. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? The Hawks are red hot at the moment. Good thinking and good execution too. The Roos need to make inroads soon. The Hawks are threatening to run away with this as we hit half-time. They've been terrific.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
The Roos have had more ball, but they've had fewer inside 50s, suggesting that they're over-possessing the footy. That's partly due to the pressure the opposition's applying, of course, but they'd be well served to get the footy inside 50 quicker and give their forwards a better chance.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
No way through there, and they'll reset. Reeves wins it. Phillips. I've liked his game today. Good disciplined defence. Curtis. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Mackenzie got in the way. They've got winners all over the park. Moore.
That's come off the instep.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
He might have thought about the corridor. The kick was misdirected. They're hungry for more. Kazitsky is the man on the spot and is marked.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
McDonald had his name written all over it. He's completely shanked it.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
What can they generate? They could almost have raffled it. Incisive handball. Well played. His vision was excellent. Greenwood takes the logical option. The Roos should be able to clear now. Davies-Uniacke gets to the front spot. Clever kick. It's been that kind of day for them. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Lewis is so strong one-on-one. It's a goal.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The Hawks go on their merry way. Ward kicks to space. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Roos are in damage control. They've been thoroughly outclassed, and I don't think they had any inkling it was coming.
Ward, boot to ball just in time. That's a bit of a waste. Crunching tackle. Greenwood onto it. Powell, Taylor. It's a tough game. Newcomb chops it off. The Hawks should score here. Green has a vice-like grip.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
The Roos need to pull their finger out. They've been poor. Ward blasts away. McDonald takes a beauty.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Open goal square. Which way will it bounce? Lewis got to the right position and hung on. That could be a goal-saving tackle.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
Goes wide with the kick. Oh, my word! Up and away.
The Hawks have been ruthless today. It's been an awesome performance.
He's off. Amon provides some run. Taylor with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. McDonald runs in and bangs it home.
That's a real bonus. Terrific composure under pressure.
The Roos will be burning the tape of this match. Has to be clean. They're leading them a merry dance. Sheasel runs onto it. Young playing for pride now. Wingard heads them off at the pass. They must be feeling sorry for them. His field kicking is normally first rate. McDonald, that's good work rate. And they're away. They've coughed it up. What a bonus this would be. Lowe tries to spike it out of the danger zone. That typifies their performance. Bruce feeling the heat.
Gets it to safety.
Back into play. Taylor goes very wide. Phillips has found some space. Lowe working hard and being rewarded. Brings it out wide. Quality delivery by foot. Onto the non-preferred. Mackenzie takes an excellent grab. Moore goes with a check side, but it's narrow.
The Roos will breathe a sigh of relief that that turnover didn't cost them.
Away he goes. Zeeble to bring it in. Hardwick chops it off. This might well cost them a goal. Heads for full forward. McDonald is hard to beat one-on-one.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The Roos are having a nightmare. Newcomb. Bit of a nothing kick. The Hawks have winners everywhere. It's a dominant display. That's an impressive mark.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
The Hawks are going from strength to strength. Everything they touch turns to gold.
The Hawks are playing supreme footy at the moment. Can they keep it going? The Roos forcing them out wide. Amon marks on centre wing. They're bloodthirsty today. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Kazitsky. The umpire will have it. Goldstein showing his skills. Curtis. Can they find a late goal? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Stevenson. He's gone. Gota navigated the traffic. Phillips caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Looking to extend this margin. Bruce! Strong grab. Into the pocket he goes. Kazitsky has it on a string. It's there!
The Roos are all at sea trying to defend them. They're scoring almost at will.
Away we go once more. Good ruck work. He's run into trouble. Taylor. The Hawks have been magnificent. I'm not sure anyone could stop them in this mood.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Roos can't throw the towel in here. They've got to treat this last quarter as if there's just a kick in it and try to lay down a template for how they'd like to go about their next match. They can't win the match, but they can get something out of it.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again,
Amon mops that one up towards the boundary line.
That's been deemed insufficient intent and fair enough too.
Not a lot of positives today. McDonald on the non-preferred. Reeves wins it back. Great mark. Maybe he could have gone himself. Bruce does the crumbing. I think he called for that. Gets the kick away. No wonder coaches go grey.
The Hawks are keen to make the absolute most of this, and why not?
Touch and go.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back him in more often than not from there.
McDonald heads to the pocket. Taylor with a chance to run. Stripped of the footy.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump. Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
Finds himself in space. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
He's off. Zeeble with the footy. McKenzie. He can make them pay royally. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has.
This will be number 5 if the kick is straight.
He makes no mistake.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Newcomb. The Hawks finishing strongly. The fleet of foot will compete on the flank. Mackay can give them some drive off half-back.
What are your thoughts, Gaz?
The Hawks are putting the opposition's defenders under all sorts of pressure, and the forwards are making it count on the scoreboard.
Goldstein wins it down. Out of play again.
The Hawks have been so impressive today. This will give them huge belief.
Reeves is giving him a bath. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? That might attract a pack. Blank got a fist in. Shields on centre wing. Day gathers. He'll be sore in the morning. Something has to give soon.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
He's generally a good kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Kazitsky wins the contest hands down. They've got them on the overlap. They're running rings around them.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They've smashed the 100 and there's still time for more.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Powell absorbs the pressure. Taylor running in support. Good tackle. Cunnington. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Amon. Attracted a crowd. Farms it out. It's a hot footy. That was almost handed to him. Somehow released the ball. He's done brilliantly. The kick was centimetre perfect. It's there!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Underway once more. Reeves got his palm to it. Davies-Uniacke knew the tackle was coming. Can they get two in a row? Defence 101 there. Powell was afforded latitude. That has to hurt. Day desperate to win it back. Goldstein reads the play so well. Uses the non-preferred. Frost with a terrific mark deep in defence. Blank can run and carry. He's got an option in the centre square. Newcomb, great body work. They're a delight to watch. Kazitsky, too big, too strong, too good.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
No trouble at all.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Just try to get it forward under pressure. Moore had his name written all over it. Heads for the pocket. They've got it deep. That's great play.
The Hawks continue to display a greater work ethic than their opponents, despite having the game parcelled up.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Roos will be campaigning for mulligans after this. Powell, Phillips, they've coughed it up. Who was he aiming for? Mackay intercepts on centre wing. Curtis heads towards half forward, and that's a letdown. Going for territory. Kazitsky uses the body well. Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
From point blank range.
Curls it around. This is a chance. It's a big chance.
Leave him alone at your peril. Great finish.
The Hawks are having a lot of the play and making it count too. Ward, McKenzie, cops some unwanted attention. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Not his finest moment. Good penetration on the kick. Kazitsky towards the goal mouth. Lewis is so strong one-on-one.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
Struck it well. No problems there.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
The Roos, a shot. What a debacle it's been. Taylor, that's an aggressive handball. Shields, Sicily, wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Moving the footy laterally. Misses the target and it's out of play. Reeves had his measure today. Greenwood, he ran into a brick wall. He won't be happy with that one. The Hawks came away with a win. Too strong, too tough, and too good. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Tigers. They come in well back, and understandably so, but don't for a moment think they're going to get this all their own way.
Fair enough, Harf. Thanks for that. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Natanui wins the first hit out. Taranto gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Bolton knew the tackle was coming. McIntosh. The Tigers moving the ball well.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Shuey to bring it in. Gaff gets to the front spot. Sets up a foot race. The kick is a poor one. Only a question of who will get the goal. Step ladder time. Barris. And they're out of trouble. Good disciplined defence. Nankervis cops some unwanted attention. Kelly got in the way. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Tigers have opened their account. Punch clear. Sheed. Terrific tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset. The two big men do battle. Yo, Hunt. He's made a hot start to this match. Waterman trying to bring the Crummers into play. He's stopped in his tracks. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Who can get the clearance? Kelly somehow released the ball. Natanui, he's got it!
He might just be in for a big day.
The Eagles are within a point. Natanui with a deft tap. Kelly, can he find a teammate? Foot race on the wing. Ginby. Doesn't often waste it. Allen clears the area. Bolter. He's set upon. Thought his way through it. Flostone. Clever kick. Tarrant works hard to present. Goes laterally. Baker. Sweeping handball. He's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? Tarrant. Normally delivers. Shuey wins it back. Great mark. Searching kick. Allen making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Bolter. He's shut him down. They've put themselves under pressure. Into the pocket he goes. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Kelly. He ran into a brick wall. The Eagles can build something here. Dishes it off. Shuey. Takes them on. They could be in front in a minute. Oh, my word! up and away.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. Sheed. Crunching tackle.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Some indirect ball movement here. The kick was misdirected. Handballs it to nobody. Broad has it now on centre wing. He's besieged. Taranto gathers. That's good vision. Flostone pushes into space and receives the footy. Gaff. What more can you say? Onto the non-preferred. The Eagles having a great patch. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Sheed. There goes the kick inside the 50. Allen! Look at the distance on that hand pass. Hewitt, Cripps, goes goalward, and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Flostone to bring it back in. Grimes can keep it moving. The Tigers might be able to start something. Tarrant with a chance to relieve the pressure. They've let them off the hook there. They'll be marched inside 50. The coach will be fuming. He hasn't struck that well at all. Cole, it's a hot footy. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Nankervis wins it. Taranto, he's already got one. Now he's got two. It's a tough game.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits. This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Goal coming up. Oh, well, it should have been.
That'll be on his mind the next time he gets the footy within range.
Back into play.
I think he might be relieved of his duties after that.
Compounds the problem by giving away 50.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
Good looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So they've got a couple now and they're looking dangerous. Kelly, he's suddenly a popular man. And we will do it all again. Natanui got his palm to it. They have a good understanding, those two. You can't question his commitment. Gets the kick away. And that's a letdown. Can they keep the footy this time? Bolter with the big fist. Quarter time here. A great contest so far and lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
All signs are pointing to this being a close match all day. Neither side has been able to assert any dominance in clearance or inside 50s, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If it continues like this, we're in for a treat.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
Rioli, quick kick towards centre half forward. Defence 101 there. The Tigers looking ominous. McGovern saves the day. Goes for the switch. Ginby takes a beauty. Delivers a long ball. Bolter, Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. He's generally a good kick. Cochin. What's he got on offer? Broad has found some space. What a hand pass. Well played. His vision was excellent. Has to be clean. Kicks to half forward. Ginby takes an excellent grab. Going for territory. Flostone got a fist in. He's everywhere at the moment. Gaff got in the way. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Good ruck work. Hopper. Cochin throws it on the boot. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Rioli, here's a chance to get it forward. He's so clean with the footy. Lynch going at his first, and he's got it.
Bit of momentum now. That's 2 in a row.
The Tigers are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Natanui showing his skills. Sheed, can he hit a target? He's plucked it and should have a shot.
This to get it back to a point.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some excellent use of the body to win that mark, and then a calm and accurate finish to top it off.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Natanui gets his hand to it. Short. He'll be sore in the morning. Almost an accidental intercept. Gaff. He's gone. Sonzi leads his opponent. Hopper. Cochin. He'll feel that one. Ginby got in the way. Out wide with the kick. Hunt. Good luck catching him. Long ball in. Broad loves the hard stuff. Nankervis. And 50. This will be a shot at goal. He doesn't waste many. Broad. Slick hands. Flostone. Felt the pressure there. Allen claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Cripps. He's wrapped up. Natanui. He's run into trouble. Just had to get it out. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Kelly, not a lot of space to work with. Natanui heads them off at the pass. He's got under that one. Ryan! Great hands there.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
He can put them in front, and he does!
They were looking likely to score for a little while, and finally they found a way through.
The Eagles with the past 2 goals. Natanui had his measure today. Hopper, Taranto, Rioli, Cochin. He just keeps racking up disposals. Barris tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Desperate defence. McGovern got in the way. Terrific forward pressure. Lynch to give them the lead. He's done it.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
The Tigers with their noses in front. Natanui wins it down. Sheed. He's caught. There's an argument for a free kick there. Natanui palms it down. Taranto. Sheed under pressure. Cripps. Hewitt. It's a desperate tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Natanui wins it. He'll work all day. Hewitt running in support. You have to love the commitment. Short takes the hand pass.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly. His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Sizes up what's ahead. Waiting for someone to come at him. He hasn't kicked it very well. Needed to be clean and wasn't. They've given it back. Flostone feeling the heat. Good work rate. What a game he's having. Hewitt fumbled it like a cake of soap. The Eagles on the ball now. The Tigers under great pressure. Flostone met solidly. They'll need to be more careful than that. Attracted a crowd. The umpire says he had no prior. Who can get the clearance? Sheed fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Cops some unwanted attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Rucks go at it. Waterman puts his head over it. This is great pressure footy.
Taking no chances there.
He's off. Flostone to bring it back in. Short works hard to present. Good looking kick. Tarrant has charged into space. And they're away. Honours the lead. Ignoring the corridor for now. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Takes the logical option. The Eagles should be able to clear now. They've got time to put the kettle on. Cripps. Neither side able to break the deadlock as we reach half-time. Can anyone do so in the second half?
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say that this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Sometimes low-scoring matches can be wonderfully entertaining. There are only 15 goals scored in the 2005 Grand Final, but it's an all-time classic.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Natanui slaps it out. Yo only knows one way. I've liked his game today. Cripps. Moving the footy laterally. Taranto. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Shuey. What can he manufacture? Kicks to space. He's hit up the lead. Crosses the paint. Oh, what about that for a mark? Towards full forward. Allen read it well and claims the mark.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Any score puts them in front. It's a goal.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
The Eagles are really taking it to them today. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Prestia has some attention to deal with. Shuey under pressure. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of a stick. It's a behind. Away he goes.
Brings it in. Well, he should have done.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
Can he impose himself on the match? McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Hunt. Shuey. The Tigers guarding the corridor. Taranto is dangerous when he has space. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Kicks laterally. Darling is the man on the spot and is marked.
Already got one today.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The Eagles are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Yo can send them into attack. Short. He's under close attention. Taranto. Hopper. Time to measure the kick. McGovern is a rock in defence. Can they get something going? Yo. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Shuey. He's put the foot down. He's completely shanked it.
That's what they call a good old-fashioned clanger.
Cripps. Taking time to assess the options. In no hurry here. Careful ball movement. Tarrant can keep it moving. Feeds it out. Grimes. Can he get a kick away? Hewitt within range. Can make them pay. That's come off the side of the boot.
Sometimes footy comes down to who makes the fewest mistakes. That was a shocker.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Flostone working hard and being rewarded. Grimes gets his kick despite the heat. Darling. Good handball. Allen needs that to come back.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Broad with the footy. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake. The Tigers have denied them the corridor. Shuey wanting to get on with the job. Off he goes. They can't catch him. For a 3-goal game, it's there. They've pinched a break.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The Eagles with a break now. The big men fly. Yo, red at best. He's besieged.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
They'll bide their time. The kick is precise. Can he be the fire starter? Ginby wins it back. Great mark. Looking to set something up on the other side. Kelly, that one was always his. He might have thought about the corridor. Cole, strong grab. You can see their confidence growing. Hunt, it sits, and he's in business. The Tigers are chasing tail. Bolter can give them some drive off halfback. Short pushes into space and receives the footy. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Crunching tackle and a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
It's tempting to put the shutters up when you're in front this close to three-quarter time, but it isn't necessarily the best approach.
Natanui, he'll feel that one. Hopper, well done, great commitment. Kelly navigated the traffic. That's unusual. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. Goes for territory. Hunt. It's a hot footy. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Natanui is giving him a bath. Hopper, Sonzi. Well, that's not like him. Farms it out. Hewitt, he's stopped in his tracks. Hunt, a model of consistency. Bolter. Three quarters in and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up.
Time to check in with Gary.
The Eagles fully deserve their lead and they've been better in most areas. But one that stood out to me is their intercept marking. They've almost known on occasions what their opponents were going to do before they knew themselves.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
He's lost possession.
He had prior opportunity.
They can smell victory. Allen. They cannot keep him quiet. That's a strong mark.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Snap at goal. He's got great goal sense, but he's off target with that one.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Broad heads wide with the kick in. Baker has found some space. What can they generate? Grimes makes position. Kelly chops it off. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Nankervis wins it. Sonzi. That could prove costly. It's there!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Tigers look at breaking point. Hopper reads the tap well. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Gaff closed him down. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Natanui had his measure today. Kelly, he's caught. Rinse and repeat. The two big men do battle. Yo is cool under pressure. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Finally, they go inside 50. McGovern has time and space. In the back pocket. He's got it.
They've looked to the likely source to provide a spark, and he's done just that.
The Tigers haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. He's suddenly a popular man. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Kelly, Bolton, one step ahead. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
The Eagles have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
Shuey heads wide with the kick in. Cochin looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
All of a sudden, we've got a pretty important centre clearance coming up.
The Tigers will not lie down. Natanui wins the hit out. Sonzi, McIntosh, Pickett, Taranto, Aaron hand pass, and they've turned it over. He put himself in the line of fire. He's set upon. The clock is the enemy now. Cochin, touch and go.
You wonder where this attacking play was earlier in the game.
Hearn with the footy. Lynch. Can he get a shot away? This'll be a goal. Through it goes. And there's a kick, the difference.
4 goals without a miss. No wonder they're looking for him when they go forward.
She, so influential today. No one deserves to lose. It's been a tremendous contest. Good ruck work. Clean pickup. Gives it everything. Cochin, ever reliable. That might have been dropping the ball.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Is anyone home? Darling, an ever-present threat. Allen, Cripps, going for goal, flirting with the post.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Broad, heads wide with the kick in. Good work rate. A chance to clear now. Gaff in the right spot at the right time. Useful hand pass. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. The Tigers will have one eye on the clock. Natanui with a deft tap. Cochin, no easy exit, shrugs him off. It's a desperate tackle. Well done. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray. Away he goes. Flostone tasked with the kick in. Bolter has a vice-like grip. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Cochin with a chance to run. He's lost it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Heads for the pocket. Tarrant, incisive handball. Hopper, good kick. Short. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Goes very wide. Rioli. And 50. Seems a bit harsh.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
That's no surprise. He's a magician in front of goal.
Who would know who's going to win this? Natanui has rucked tirelessly. Yo, the Tigers forcing them out wide. Gaff. Bit of a nothing kick. Broad runs onto it. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
Both sides look defensively very well set up, so there might need to be some risks taken in order to open this game up.
Hopper, Sonzi in the right spot. The Tigers are finishing with a wet sail. Ralph Smith. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The lead has now changed hands 6 times. Sonzi, Bolton. He'll be sore in the morning. The Tigers look to be coming home strong. Blasts away. Darling, he can go back and potentially win them the match.
Lots of pressure on him here. Can he rise to the occasion?
He should be able to give them the lead, but that is not a good kick. He's missed.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
If they can avoid turning this over, they should be able to hang on. Running the clock down. The Tigers are red hot at the moment. Can't allow them to just keep the ball. Tarrant. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Shuey takes an excellent grab. That might attract a pack. Allen got to the right position and hung on. The Eagles have been gallant. It's a mark. He can go back and potentially win the match.
His nerves will be jangling. It's a big moment.
There's the kick. It's a goal! It's a goal! They've won it with a kick after the siren.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
There it is. A scintillating game of football and a precious win. They found a way to get it done. We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.
listen. Oh, we're stepping out. I'm gonna turn around. Gonna turn around once. I'm gonna do the eagle